Let's go to the live cameras. There we go. Let me see. I don't think I can redeem first for you, Goof. I don't think it'll let me, but we'll find out. There, I'm first. There you go, Goof. Nobody else can be first. I claimed it for you. It's okay. The Twitch mobile app has always been notoriously buggy. But either way, there you go, Goof. I got you. I covered it. Let me go back and actually read all the messages now. Are the alerts messed up? You were first. You're playing Final Fantasy 14, about to do a 24-man raid. Oh yeah, have fun with that. And Assassin's Creed Shadows got pushed back a month. Ugh. I mean, I'm not surprised. You wanna play it so bad? I mean, you just hold on to hope there, Goof. Hold on to hope. Be strong. Apparently, I'll have to keep my YouTube chat on this one today. Mario, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. It's okay, and Goof, don't worry about not being able to do redemptions. If you're on mobile, sometimes that just happens. Trigun and Val have had that issue. Hatsune Miku, yes, I know who that is. It's probably not a you thing, Goof. It's probably just the Twitch thing. Hatsune Miku's coming to Fortnite. Oh, good God. I wonder how much they had to pay for that.
Oh, God.
Let's put the volume back down there just to play it safe. Yep, no problem, Goof. I think I have one.
Oh, God.
One little mustache hair feels like it's long.
Oh, God.
All right. All right, what were we doing here? Finding an inn. Okay.
All right, then. What now?
Yeah, Goof, it's the Twitch app on mobile is notoriously buggy. I wouldn't stress about it. I like this better than Final Fantasy 16. I think the story in Final Fantasy 16 is good, but I'm not into the games where the boss has like a ton of hit points and you have to slowly grind your way through with repetitive blocks, dodges, and counters. That's just tedious to me. So if I had to pick between the two, I like Metaphor vastly more than Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I'm not into Elden Ring or those games either. I'll play them just because. Like I played through Sekiro, I played through Dark Souls 3. I don't really find them fun. It's just like But here's the thing, at least with those, with the like Sekiro and Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they don't just say, hey, we're gonna just give it a shit ton of hit points. They also make it so it has like a variety of moves and it does other things. So it's like they designed it and plan it better, but they don't really give you much of a story. So I don't really like those games because like you can look up the story, you can research and do all this other crap, but it's like who wants to go delving into when you could die from like anything in those games? There's just so much like hassle to it to trying to learn the story in Elden Ring and all the other ones. It's like while at the same time playing the game. Ugh. Jeffy, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Like it's what? Friday morning for you? 8:30, about 8:30. No problem, Goof. Enjoy the raid. I wish you all the success on it. Hey, no problem, Goof. Always good to see you. Yeah, it's just like a hassle to get to the story in those games. It's plus sometimes the story doesn't make tons of sense, but there's at least parts of it because I've seen like lore videos on it. But yeah, as I said, I'm not a fan of that type of like the slow, tedious, riposte counter gameplay is just, you have to be in the mood to do that. And if you're not, it's not going to be a fun time. Like Final Fantasy 16 to me,
terrible.
Final Fantasy 16 to me, like Jeffy would know Devil May Cry. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I don't know how it compares to that. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 16 feels to me more like God of War, like the God of War 2000 whatever version, and it's like the more I play it, the more it feels like they just kind of took those elements and then expanded a little bit to allow it to be more Final Fantasy like, but not a lot. It's not a bad game. Like, if you go in expecting that type of game, you'll be fine. If you don't, it's not as much fun. Like if you go in expecting an RPG when you play Final Fantasy 16, you're not going to really enjoy it. And I've already had people be like, but it is an RPG. I'm like, yeah, as much as God of War is an RPG, but you wouldn't describe God of War as an RPG. I don't really understand why it has leveling up either. For entertainment, I guess, to be able to call itself Final Fantasy, I don't really get it. It's, yeah. As I said, the game is fine. Like now that I'm playing it like a different style of game, I'm enjoying it. But the fact that it has Final Fantasy as the moniker, it's like the only thing Final Fantasy about it is they use the same like naming stuff for like Shiva and Ifrit, the spell names. You could easily swap those out with anything else and it'd still be its own game. So it's like I feel like it was a weird lateral step.
Yeah?
But we will see. Plus it shares one of a similar negative to Final Fantasy 15 where the story focuses on just the main person. Yeah, that makes sense, Jeffy. But that's it's also because I know your play style. I know you like more active, like effort type games, like more combat and more combative, active. I don't know a better way to describe it than that. You're more of an active game player. So the play style would probably be one that you would enjoy. Like I would think that you'd probably have enjoyed at least to some degree 15 and 7 remake. But I think 16 would be the one that you'd probably enjoy most, just based on what I know about you. But it's like, as far as like playing it, like for story, anything, I like it's, yeah. Like I just realized it's hard for me to try to explain what you're saying too, because I get it, but I don't really have the way to explain it either. Yeah, 15 is fun for weird reasons. Yeah. 15, I ended up cheesing it. And Dan, welcome in. How are you doing? 15, I ended up God, what was the it's like the jumping from target to target attack.
Oh, this blooming heat.
See, I like the combat system for 7 remake. The only time I really had negatives is like when you went to do like your God, what are they called? The ultimate moves. Like it would launch the thing, but it's like, oh look, the enemy can just whoop, be away from it. Because of like how the thing went off. Oh, the ATB system. Yeah,
Oh, this blooming heat.
the ATB system. I'm just like, I get it. It was kind of like an early effort to make it so like, oh, you have to be active, but.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially because it's like you go through the effort to line up the attack and all, and then the enemy would just do a random move to be like boop, over here, and you're like, come the gone. Especially like on the one where they oh god, in 7 remake, when they give you the ability to use the limit break, and you're like, okay, use it on like the one early boss. I don't remember what it's called, but it's in the reactor, and you get to use a limit break. The very first time I ever tried to limit break that thing, I activated the limit break and it jumped away as I activated the limit break. So it's like, here, this is how you use a limit break. And I'm like, okay. Dude, nothing. I was like, wow, the tutorial on this was really useful. I've learned so much. Yeah, I haven't played Rebirth yet. When it comes out on PC, then I'll play Rebirth.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. King's own face all the way out here in Brillhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. But yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16, but it's now that it's because I play it now expecting a different type of game.
We haven't much
What are you guys up to today? Jeffy, I know you're probably working or teaching. It's because it's morning for you, so you're starting. But Dan, what are you up to? Yeah, gotta get your sick ass to work soon. You still sick? Dude, so many people I know have gotten sick, and I'm just like, Jesus, y'all stay away from me. Fucking plague bears? Sure. This is where I wish I had the little Monty Python scene where he's like, I'm getting better. I don't want to go in the car. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Need a ride? good choice.
Is it so long since I've seen it though?
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
What's there to do? Talk
So
to.
it's you.
Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption, you'd be younger. Holds up surprisingly well. Yeah. There's a lot of like old movies that for one reason or another don't hold up so hot. There's also a lot of older movies that people watch and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe they said, did, act. It's like, dude, half the Mel Brooks movies you couldn't say or do nowadays. It's like, just don't worry about it. Either enjoy it or don't. God, I can only imagine them trying to remake Blazing Saddles.
Goods are cheap today.
Let's see. We do have a little bit of money. I guess we can afford to buy some things. This is always the ridiculous thing. I get why it's so much more. But because it's during combat you only will be able to throw the one, so that extra 100 hit points will mean something. That's another thing I do like about these type of games, is that like even though the numbers look small, like it's like, oh, 100 hit points, it's like, yeah, but that's because you're not doing 10,000. Let's go actually see if we can. I kind of want to find one of the other shops first to make sure I don't need a different shop, because it would suck to be like, hey, look, I need to upgrade my armor, but I've spent all my money on other junk.
This is on sale right now.
What you got here for the weapons? What me? It's a pretty solid one right there. Problem is, if I buy that one, I really can't afford anything else. Huh. Who knows how long it'll be useful, but restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. And it gives all stats +2. But it'll take up almost all of my money And if I wait another day, it'll go up to its normal price. Right now, it's 80% of the original. So if I want to know the original, what's that? 72 divided by 4. Ugh. Well, let's say 80 would be 20 minus 8, so 2. So 18. So 80, 90. So it's normally 90,000. Having a real tough time not buying that. But the thing is, there's so many different classes in this game that it's not necessarily useful, because it's only like that weapon is only good for when you're using a healer class.
Going on.
We'll buy this. But who do I want to have wear it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
understood.
Just to have it for if we do a class switch. And the awareness during fierce brawls, increase evasion against strike. What are these other two guys wearing? See, I find the armor is generally more useful because the one piece of armor can go across multiple classes, so it gives you better options.
Young man.
No man, no man. It's like, calm down, calm down.
All right then.
I don't want to know what's going on with those people. They're making some really crazy noises.
Oh, what a pity.
There's a lot of night just coming into the port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, the country's full of igniters now. I wonder it'd be benefit our shop to start carrying them.
What a pity.
Blast this heat.
It's a mag brocker. I guess I do have to go inside for it. For whatever reason, I thought when I glanced down at it, I thought it was
Welcome.
elsewhere. Ugh. No contracts. Fine. Fine, I tell you.
Really now?
All right then.
Well met, eh? Aha.
No, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
Truth be told,
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I had longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with the magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, there's no trouble at all. Wow. What's up, Rachel? What happened to you? They had to unfollow a bunch of people. So you got the out the same way we did. Through the rectum. That's how we got out of that, the giant worm. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But then also, how are you doing, Rachel, aside from having to unfollow a lot of people? But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles around anywhere, have you? They're strange, wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Glowing bug, I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. They weren't paying any attention to you? I mean, it happens. Depending on like different streams and stuff. But I'm glad you're doing very good. How's Arizona treating you?
What's this?
What's that? What? That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look, collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venomord charm
All
next. If you find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you. I mean, I already have a bunch of gold beetles. It's 52 degrees right now and windy. Yeah, I think here it's like 30, 20 some odd 30. And it's not windy right now, but it probably will be when they whatever that storm system rolling through hits here. But currently it's not that windy.
Hey there. Hey there.
4 to go. Oh, I'm on day 60, I think. I had to fire Kyle. I hired a new guy, but the new guy's kind of a jerk. He leaves right at 9 o'clock, so. But he's faster than Kyle by a lot, so it's like. Just means I have to clean up the last customers at the end of the night. It's, you know what? We haven't named the new guy yet, so we'll name him next time I'm playing it. But Kyle's out. Kyle had to go. He just wasn't he wasn't doing it, you know?
Dreadful. For the kids, innit?
Hey, you. This heat is such a bother. All right, then.
Besides, Kyle brought it on himself.
really now.
But I think, as far as the shop goes, I think it sits at about, I think I have 17,000 sitting there in cash.
Do you need something?
So this is where the Coliseum, quote unquote, will be. What did I have today? Oh, I had a hamburger and fries that I made for breakfast. And then I can't say that I ate anything later. But it was a double hamburger and fries. So, you know, it was quite a bit. It was quite a bit.
Really now?
I know it's not the responsible way to do things, but
This heat is such a bother.
Say,
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
what did you have to eat today?
say.
Anything good?
Say.
You had cereal for breakfast and then a bowl of loaded potato soup. I haven't had a good potato soup in a while.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, I should be reading this out loud instead of just kind of rushing through it. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to the Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on a skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's three great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed. Yeah, if you have a magic that can lift out the entire castle and just tote it along, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, you just ate a sausage McGriddle. Nice. I haven't had McDonald's since I was in Japan, actually.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
They're not sold in Korea very often. Oh really? I was gonna say, because they're kind of like a staple here.
Thank you.
And it's just with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Barlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right then.
My, my.
Now, where was I?
Oh,
The entrance way, all who are not of nobility, it's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I mean,
what is it you require?
neither. One of my supporters, are you? Truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. I mean, it's not wrong. I wouldn't waste my money on that place.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Saw you in Monteria, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? You plan to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because the expedition everywhere's filled up. After I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had packed in the middle of Materia? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it too.
What?
You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn or refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Wow, that tone changed really quick. It's like, please let me look, and then it's like, I'm gonna make you let me look. Creepy little effort on that one. It's like, okay.
Hey,
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from our tier, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Are you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A parapetist or an elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And then there's the inn past the Golden Coral, But that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you find Luis. Naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, he needs an inn when there's a tavern. From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
Huh? I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not this Spider's Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? I mean, probably. Oh, sorry, I gotta check for an email that I'm actually waiting on. I gotta talk to my brother. Please hold 1 second. Right. Yeah, I'm still waiting on this email that I need. Worst case scenario.
My, my.
What do I do?
whoa!
You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Chalk and cheese. That's a combination I didn't want to think about.
A tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier, Martyria. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing that those rich bastards would do for fun.
What?
Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Weather like this, no
What a
telling
sudden
what
rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. It's all gone. Damn it. Well. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterward.
Kind of freaky.
Gee, it doesn't seem sus at all.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Yeah. We're in the spider's den? Really? We're not gonna think there's anything. You know what?
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
So we appreciate the
We've done
offer,
what we
but
can do.
calm
All
down,
that's
buddy.
left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Balo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Well, that's because before they would have
Really
died.
the kind of change His Majesty wanted. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
And by the way, it's 28 degrees, according to my phone, where I am right now.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Little cold.
Always about that goddamn
Tiny bit.
Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I'll have to talk to Luna next time I'm in Osaka, because I think there's a place like this in Osaka, and I was like, oh, we should check that out.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
And that's how you know it's
The
awful.
aroma of the sea simply floods
She
the
has
mouth.
very unique tastes in the game.
Splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like
Yeah,
you made a
we
hell of
remember
a
him.
splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been
Do
revolting,
you have a
Prince.
head ready?
But now,
Well,
they're
let's
rebelling.
see. Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
We're being stalked.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
No, wait. It's like it's autoing, but they're on silent mode now. Hate when they do that. And I imagine they'll aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nero sought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I just not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? I mean, that's what we're here for, buddy. Don't be chucking us into the ditch. Barrelhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? Don't find it appeasing? No.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against the apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. I prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh, poor Heisme.
Look at that.
Good night.
Hey, what's up, Womp?
Time marches
What are you
on,
up to today?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank
Movie
you.
night with your buddies, at least partially, and then you're gaming something later.
As we agreed, please confess before the crowd.
So kind of like a game night before the game night?
I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Now, where is it? Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing something else. One that I was trying to get done before stream, but it didn't end up happening, so now I'm doing it during stream. All right.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the
Oh, you meant you're gonna, okay, I see. You meant you're gonna stream later, but not sure the game yet.
Second round is announced. The
Not the dildo with legs?
Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top
I was looking when you were playing that game. I think it's UFO 50 or whatever.
20. 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yes, I saw that one.
At least make it through the first, but it might not be that.
I didn't realize. I was like.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
You were a little dick with green legs, yeah.
There too, eh?
Yep.
And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
I got one more message I gotta send, and then I'll finish with the obligations I had for the earlier, and I can focus on just playing the game. Quite a story part right now, so.
Respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Alright.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's the foot? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
It was a fun game though. I missed that part, but yeah, it looked like you had you were having an issue with the one boss when I was watching at one point. You were like, "This is bullshit," and I understood it.
Now, on to the next.
Ooh, giant calamari.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
It was very sus. Like, he jumps higher than you, and in the height he jumps varies, which is what made it BS. Yeah, it was interesting.
Gordon's trophy.
Yeah, I was there for when you beat him too.
How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
One of my favorite parts is when you were like, "I'm not angry." I almost like went over and typed because I was watching it on the TV out in the other room. So I almost went over, picked up my phone so I could put in a message saying, "Not angry, sus." I was like, seems you might be a little angry. I heard the word bullshit at least once. At least once. It's like 75% show. Oh yeah, true. I mean, most anger is really show if you think about it. There's a little bit of it that's real, and then the rest of it is just expressing the anger.
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
These
the
nuts.
Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
It'd be better if he actually said these nuts, but instead he's like the Elden Boy. It's...
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Folden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
She will be killed.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I mean, she's... I will do my best.
I will do my best.
But I mean, she has to die anyway. If you think about it logically, she has to. Do you know how many of the people of her own city she killed to feed them to her fake child? Come on. Like, there's no way she was going to be allowed to leave.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
And Battlin's just here like, entertainment. After the events of the expedition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Yeah. I mean, it's leading us to being the candidate, but,
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless.
It was a good move.
Either. It was my suggestion to make an impression, forgoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
We're gonna have to put this guy down before leaving the city.
What's so special about those fools?
That guy right there, he's not going to survive this part of the game, is he?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do you know where this formula is?
Val, welcome in.
But he's bound to keep it somewhere
Hey,
secret
Adri.
if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's
Some of my
something
men
he'd
are
keep
calling you
close,
Solenia, the pickle man.
Do you want the bad news? I only have 3 pickles tonight.
Halfway in my sandwich! He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
I have to walk up. I'll have to walk up to the store tomorrow to get replacement pickles. But yeah. Ugh. All I have are 3 pickles and carrots. That's all I got left right now. I might have broccoli. I have to check. I haven't checked to see if the broccoli's hit its expo.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even
Brock
today?
Expo, Carrot
The
Expo.
incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any.
But how you doing,
Getting
Val?
inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Yeah, you killed her for it already, buddy.
Was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of
Don't really
piety.
have an intent to return to the pickle
They can
juice.
prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches
But
on.
what are you up to, Val?
The age of
How's
the
your
new king draws nearer.
Did you get further ahead? Did you finish the game yet?
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was.
Assume, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Night prowler today.
Started a bit of food.
Bit curt, if I'm honest. Hardly diplomatic.
I should probably go eat something. You know, at some point here.
Pub or club, but do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap?
What do you have in Wump?
Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so
I'll
obvious.
probably go do a ham sandwich or something.
Doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this.
Baked chicken thighs, baked potato, and some broccoli. Nice little easy.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Like I feel a sneeze coming on.
Rain.
But I'm gonna resist it.
Dear me!
Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. It's actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Well,
that sky looks proper angry.
sounds like that's a you problem, buddy.
Wonderful.
How's it going?
One second.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh wait, I think I just go here.
Was that?
I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there? You happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum.
Hey!
Do I not have any this at this moment?
Hey!
Amazing.
All right then. Let's go.
What's this?
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
I knew it!
Ah, you've come.
No medicinal herbs here, so...
Thank you kindly. Yeah?
What's this?
That there? Now that is a menacing sky. Greetings. Well then.
Since what do you have with this archetypal ring? What does it do? Does this mean I can't get the...
All right then. Go.
Yeah?
You saw them with 2 case 9. News to say I'm impressed and what a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know. But with all the monsters roaming about, like the Gracia Forest where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first. What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand.
You there?
You know, it's the wee man. It's the wee man, huh? You did quite well for yourself at the expedition, didn't you?
Hey.
You're not opposed to an elder like these nuts dragging the church through the mud? Hey, not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it. But you can't say I trust the church. But I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on. But you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Drag these nuts.
Can we talk? Hey. Hey.
Anybody don't go complaining.
Oi. All right then. Let's go.
You can now give the guy the medicinal herb we just picked up.
Was that
amazing?
Hey!
God bless you.
Oh, thank heaven you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else is willing to help me, even though I'm suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Tailbait and briny threads.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Hail, warriors.
Damn weather, terrible fruits. Hope it clears up soon.
Do you need something?
Welcome to Coliseum. Are you here to fight? Even in weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time.
All right then. Let's go. Oi!
Where was I supposed to go?
Right then. Hello.
Alright, what in Seabury Street?
Need a ride? You want to go where?
Okay, so we were in the... Okay, I'm dumb. It was the same place, the Inn District, but it's just a different spot. Am I winning? Bull. I can't say that I'm winning, but I also can't say that I'm losing. I can say I'm ing. We're always winning. I mean, I don't want to make a claim like that. You know what I'm saying? That seems a little. I do need to refill the water and use the bathroom, but.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Sometimes you just don't get it, bud.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
You're right. I
Make some
don't.
points for my own life.
You are brothers. And
When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Here I thought
But are you really a god if they have to ask?
Making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see
Inging is good.
I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
I don't remember that from Ghostbusters, if you want the truth.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly?
There's only
Go
Zool.
on,
I remember
let's have
that
the
part.
pitch.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Yep,
Why
still
do you
don't
wanna
recognize the
serve
line
Master
though.
Luis?
It must not have been a line that really stuck out to me.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever
Oh, I'm
did.
not saying the line
You
is
seem
there,
like the
it just
types to
never-
make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Yeah. I know, as I
Come on
said,
in.
recognize
Master Luis
it.
is waiting for you inside his gauntlet room
But
at
it-
Caradrius.
And no funny business up there.
It's not a line that ever stuck out to me, so it's not one of the ones that I
Lord Luis is one
memorized.
of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now?
Kind of like one of my favorite lines from a Scary Movie. Also, welcome Enzo. How are you doing, brother?
Well, that ends.
But like one of my favorite lines from Scary Movie is near the end of it.
Headquarters.
And Sydney goes, Stu, I understand why I can't remember the guy's name is involved, but why are you doing it? And the one killer goes, peer pressure, I'm far too sensitive. You're doing good, just doing your OSHA 30 training. Fun training stuff. Mog, thank you for the hydrate. Splashed it. Speaking of OSHA.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable.
Yeah, they don't.
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Your OSHA first aid kit's got more bandages than you know what to do with? Yeah. Luisa's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. But aren't you a ferry? Are we taking you? See how I changed that anyway.
Let's go.
Ah, fine. All I was trying to do is see if there's anything that we left behind, but no. Fair to see several folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to?
Hello there.
Gonna go to Warship Harbor. Same place to visit after a piss up, but alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard. You get it, because ferry is a homonym for fairy. Exactly. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna refill my water, use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back and keep listening to this. But yeah, Zoe got it. Yeah. Be right back. What a bunch of fairy. No homonym. Points at the dock. So I made myself a quick ham sandwich because I was like, wait, I still haven't eaten.
Hey!
Sam!
Bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. With the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree, what's that? Party? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
Mm-hmm. Bros, welcome in. Listen, mate, ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. What are you up to, crows? Actually, Mog, welcome in. I don't think I said welcome in to you. All right, what are you up to? Aside from, you know,
Check this out.
look over there, the entrance to the runner. Workday just started.
At last. If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got his beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on that dog. And somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that a dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior is going to be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! What you need? You're not serious.
Yo, did you hear about what happened to the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up for it and they said, apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Well, it was just him being incompetent.
Hey!
Well, Crows, hopefully you're enjoying your work day. I say that knowing that it's work is work. It's you, I saw the exhibition. You put up quite a show then. You really give their Sanctus what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Well...
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently, Lady Juno likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juno's got some stamina to spare. Works fine.
Got it.
Generally not that bad. Good deal then.
What in the...
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know? With the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Gonna walk freely around the runner? You're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Look how this game actually called them out for whispering.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping off.
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Tails between your legs. Ha.
Seriously.
Here.
All right.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won on the Endless War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here. Here we go.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket. Then, you don't deny it? I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared
The peasants
I
are
would be hailed as a
revolting.
hero
They've
instead
always
of
been
derided as a
revolting,
killer.
Prince. But now, they're
Ever the
rebelling.
paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate? Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Well, the rest of you have to do it too, right?
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs.
Blood for the blood god.
Fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get
blood
in,
for the blood god.
It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
How does the snow fall?
Suspicious with all the guards.
Vertically?
The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Sometimes horizontally?
Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And,
But
well, I mean,
I'm curious
really
if we're gonna get snow on Saturday, Friday night, Saturday.
Oh, the things.
Because the current system will be pretty close.
You mean idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Unfortunately, that poor prince is being saved by us, the people who can't save anybody, so
And now I know where it is.
let's just say the prince is probably doomed.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
You're gonna get rain and
I'm
showers.
pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky.
What do you
as
think,
a
these
solo
nuts?
Infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
More nuts.
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the men we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. You could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
May I speak?
Look at that.
Good night.
Ugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
The issue is those in charge of each area. Ones holding the keys would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, it may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through the martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
Zero, welcome in. How are you doing? You aren't first, not by a long shot, but I appreciate that you trying.
Yeah.
But a bit of our strength by hunting bounties or and the like, or we maybe end up over our heads. Well, yeah. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
You thinking about building a new computer? Well, you know my opinion will always say build a new computer. So... Stretching. Maybe we can dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
For the processor, AMD. Graphics card, NVIDIA, at least currently. 20 days left. Mission with the deadlines, we will be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brawlhaven. Move the allies on the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Interior of the Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard quarter, the port quarter, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Oi! You what, mate?
Oi there!
So just don't get a 4090. It's a waste of money in your opinion? I mean, I would wait until the new cards come out. Yeah, I like my 4090, so
Oi there!
I mean, they're about to launch the 50 series, although
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
I'd have to like look at their 50 series before I believe it. Hey there, older kid, you look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I still can't tell you that the gambling stall is cheating people too, right? Yeah. Keep it under your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes to gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet. Wednesday, you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. A small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brawlhaven. Bugger me. That's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free.
Oi there! Oh, what should I do?
Straight to surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
What? Sorry, blood? Children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an older boy at the exhibition, one that looks to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask if you're 8 as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stock are exhausted and I can't make it myself, and it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it? Truly? Can't thank you enough. Medicine is derived from the fruit called dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it'd be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
Can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa.
You selected the 4070.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. Oh, dude, I do whenever I actually build or put something together, I do a ton of research on the stuff that's available, and then I kind of forget about what I researched because it's just a one-off for that time frame. I am going to go AFK for a minute here. I'm gonna put on some music for you all lovely folks, so please enjoy the music, but I need to go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna put on the break screen. Gotta make a phone call out in the other rooms. The microphone doesn't pick it up, and I'll return. Check the camera. All right. Sorry about that. Had to get the call done before it got too late. Everyone just couldn't stop blathering on about you bringing the Sanctuarist as your mark. Framing a UG for the crime sure is nasty. That's unusual though, probably. Yeesh.
I'm just
Oh, very nice.
Said they were aggressive first, but pair them with the ale, and the seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man.
I'm just incredulous.
Sorry.
See training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Thank you.
I am obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wished. It concerns the nights of today, you see, and one never knows what ears might be listening. Please let us discuss this on our next voyage instead.
I'm just incredulous.
I cannot.
Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. That candidate Loveless so impudent.
Excuse me.
Better question, what's the budget for said build? Snowstorm. Val, what do you mean snowstorm? Oh, Val, you're in Texas, aren't you? How's the weather been? Because I know you guys got hit by this snowstorm, or getting hit by this snowstorm. You're willing to go to 3,000 for the whole computer and all? Here's something I'll remind you. Zero, are you getting it pre-built or are you building it? Let me ask you that question. The snowstorm was today. How do you fare through the snowstorm, Val?
Hey, listen.
But I guess the big question, Zero, is are you building it or is it being pre-built? Because something that I failed on things that I built before, and I have no problem talking about it, is I had a really good chip, a really good graphics card, everything, like really good, all sorts of components, but I didn't really pay a lot of attention to the motherboard.
Hey, listen.
And the problem is the motherboard became the inhibiting feature, the thing that connects all the pieces. Yeah. So it's like the motherboard needs to be good enough to utilize. It's kind of like you can get a good graphics card, but if you have a monitor that only does 1920, there's only so much benefit you get out of a better graphics card.
Hey, listen.
So you have to kind of look at all the things that all of how everything works together and what you're going to actually be able to get out of it.
Hey, listen.
If you want Zero, when you get an idea of kind of what you want, throw it into the Discord and get opinions.
Hey, listen.
You have no idea what any of this stuff means. Yeah, this is where use the Discord. We have everybody who has opinions on it, and has built computers and worked on computers who've been around. Specifically, you might want to ask. I gotta talk to Vern because I haven't heard from him in like a week or two, and be like, "Hey, you alive?" But Vern's got a lot of tech knowledge, and other people who are in there built. Like I built a computer recently. Saucy Pizza, I believe, is built a computer recently. Mog is, I think, either built or has been getting components for a computer for a while now.
Hey, listen.
So there's a lot of people who'll be able to give you some information, be able to expound upon different things. So like when you have an idea, post in Discord, ask your questions. We're all pretty helpful folks. But I think that's the better forum than asking right now, because right now I won't be able to go into like the actual details that you'll need to look at, because I'll have to look up stuff myself, because there's some chips that it's like, I remember Intel had issues with some of their, what was it, 13th gen chips, so you have to be careful not to get one of the bad batch. Well, I like when processors don't come with cooling, because I like to pick my own cooling. Like all of mine are water cooled, so they don't make a lot of noise.
Hey, listen.
Like this person saying, hey, listen, is louder than both of my computers combined. I have a computer on either side of me and a fridge. And her saying, hey, listen, is the loudest thing in my room.
Want in on this?
I feel like I could just buy all these. That's a tough one. I generally just say like 64, but I also overbuild, overspend, and everything else. So I'm not a good one to give you opinions on that. Truthfully.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's often in charge of Shradrius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Oh, that important guy we saw at the Shradrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. Harry was once a competitor at the Coliseum too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Okay. You're okay with overbuilding. This PC was overbuilt. The one thing I'll say, Zero, is hold off on the build fully. Does anybody know offhand? I can look it up if we need to. When does the RTX 50 series come out? Graphics cards. It's like this month or next month. And they're supposed to be rumored. I won't believe it until it's seen. I'll take the rumors with a grain of salt. But supposedly they're significantly stronger than the 40 series. And around the same pricing structure. So like a 5070 would be about the same price as a little more obviously than a 4070, but it's going to have the power it says relative to like a 4090 is what they claim. I'll wait till I see it, because I feel like it's probably got some type of other stuff. Yeah, the 5090 is coming at the end of the month. But do you know what? Yeah, and I know it's going to be 2000 because the 90 series always launches at 2000. But I'm wondering if they're using some type of like shortcut to if they're increasing the power by, you know, that significant a margin. Yeah, I wouldn't spend 2,000 on a graphics card, but you can get the 5070 is going to be like, I think 600. Mog, correct me if I'm wrong. But it's, I think the 5070 is supposed to be pretty strong. Like, there's so many things you have to look at, Zero, when you're getting a computer. If you're getting one built for you, it's easier because you just tell them the components and they'll be like yes or no. They'll say they can do it or they can't do it. Building for yourself, you have to like things that you have to keep in mind are like the case dimensions. And what I mean by that is, like, if you get like I have a 4090, if I had a standard smaller case, it might not have fit. So I had to make sure, like in my case, I've got a full tower for my newest computer so that I could mess around with it if I really wanted to. But yeah, there's different things you got to keep in mind.
Gotcha.
It's just thing is being too prepared. So let's head there when we're sure we're ready. See the scrap of paper and scrap of the information. Yeah. Since these are time fights, no reason not to pay for information. Can't take his jokes. I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. But magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform a physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Yeah, it sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Ugh, that is a pain in the ass.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's in charge of the poor quarter. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked real easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
You need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before the fight. Sure. But yet, Zero, I'll suggest this. Figure out when you want to have the new computer. Again, because they've got new graphics cards are launching in the next couple months. You don't want to pay the same amount you'd pay for the new card to get an old card, you know? Like if the 5070 is going to be 400 or 500 bucks and the 4070 is, you know, 400 bucks, but the power difference is just vast. You don't really want to get an underbuilt computer for the same price you could have gotten an overbuilt. But I digress.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Time permits, we should train a bit. Well, obviously time permits. We are on the very first day.
Fancy a bit of
So you say he's the Charge's guard chief. Got some business with him. You know, someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charge's on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between
Here he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. But with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on and off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful. When he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with some of our own.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry. The Kosakatos that lord over the area love them too, so be careful. Costicados unleash terrifying attacks if they see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Ah, mother. I hate instant kill attacks. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, these nuts.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty goods you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much. Forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt. Mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. See the scrap of paper and scribe with the information I just heard. But yeah, Bog, I spend a lot on my computer, but I too got a lot of parts at a good price. Thanks in no small part to Mog, by the way, for the hard drives, or what are they called? SSDs. Because when I knew Mog was looking, and he posted in Discord whenever they showed up on sale. And that's why I have 12 terabytes of data storage in my computer across 3 different drives. Canadian, welcome in. How are you doing, brother? How is it up in the Canada?
Hey, listen. Huh?
Fish in Barrelhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion who was shoveling them down her gullet. I'll keep an eye on her if I were you. It's cold and stuffy. That does not sound good at all. But Canadian, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. You wish you could add additional memory to your computer? I could add one more hard drive to my, one more solid state drive to my computer.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you got a good deal on that one, Mog. I did not get that good. I got a good deal on my processor, but it wasn't that good a deal.
Hey, mister.
Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goborn will come along and gobble you up. Or I might just drown you in the toilet in the bathroom. I might have ad-libbed the last part for that annoying child. The best you could do is putting in a micro SD card. Yeah, that's not...
Wonderful.
I mean, it's not completely useless, but that's not really helpful. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into a battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Huh.
You've never done the liquid cooling? It's really not that difficult. It's a lot better than like as concerning as the original ones were. still have room to put in traditional hard drives and one more M2 drive in your system? Same here, Mug. I have tons of physical room to put in like hard drives and stuff because I have a full tower. But it can hold up to 4 of the the M2 SSD drives. So I have 3 of them in there right now. I can put one more if I really need one more, but I don't. I didn't even need 3, but when you sent the links for the hard drives, it was basically 2 for the price of 1. Like, it was like 50% off on all of them. I was like, why? Or you can get a USB hub and plug in a bunch of external hard drives. Yeah, but that would just be for storage purposes. Like, running games or running a program off of them would be rough, but storing stuff on them would work fine. Canadian. Yeah, you picked them up at that time as well? Yeah. And it's not like they were like some cheap, no-name, like, junk hard drives either.
All right.
That's the best part. They're actually good quality hard drives.
Wonderful. Oh.
Yeah, can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hush Honeybee? We did, didn't we? You remember I'm a bit of regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Barrelhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he puts in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. It's a fellow honeybee regular. I'm pulling for you. About how much you do it because I'm the right guy for the job?
A minute.
You can travel anywhere you fancy in Barrelhaven if you ask at the pier, but I steer clear of Warship Harbor. Luis's Gauntlet Runner is docked there, and as you'd expect, it's spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew, and not just about Luis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. But Canadian, what have you been up to today? Microsoft Service Pro is notorious for self-repair nightmare. Yeah. I've heard that.
Clammy all over in this humidity. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it?
Nothing much.
What's up?
I had to pop by the Worship Harbor for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Luis's soldiers. I was terrified at first, but then I overheard them talk, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. See, but that senile little bastard, that kind of thing, makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they?
How's it going? I'll handle it.
Liquid cooling for the most part is plug in and forget it. Forget if it's an all-in-one system. Unless you want to do those garage kit liquid cooling. Yeah, I'd push against that.
Greetings.
Oh, but isn't my friend D's nuts? What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with this? Well, I was hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my credit off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Ischia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. You're full of food, now it's movie time, but you'll be lurking and twerking. Appreciate it, Womp. What movie are you watching? The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, Bloodsport. I doubt he's watching a fight. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ischia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed, these nuts.
Let's give it a shot.
You never know, it's a rotating pick. Ah. You don't have to refill the water for liquid cooling? No, but like apparently if it goes like after enough time you'll have to change the water to, you know, improve performance. I'm not really 100% certain, but normally I haven't had a computer that I've used as my primary computer long enough to worry about it.
All right.
But apparently you might have to at some point in the life of it. But I haven't had to on any of my computers.
All right then.
Let's go.
And we gotta go pick up bounties. We got 20 days. We gotta figure out what we can get done in 20 days.
This blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? I'm one of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be a good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from like the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower that you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Huh? Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us?
Selenia, the pickle man.
Selenia.
Dragon, welcome in.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
You wish you could get flowers, Canadian. We never get flowers. It's just the way the world works, my friend. Flowers aren't in our future.
If so...
You can become Disney's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here until you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city, I bet the church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, most guys get flowers at their funeral. That's potentially true. Canadian's gonna fake his death to get a flower. But there are other problems that happen with that.
Hello.
So the elder candidate everyone's talking about, I see your portrait runner away from here, eh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by Luis's supporter, Glodell, and right next to it, none other than Jadot's of all people. Why would he park next to Glodell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they've got some rivalry going. You want people to bring you whiskey for your funeral? Dude, nobody will go to my funeral. My family is it.
Ripping, missus. Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, where is this place?
Ripping, missus.
All right then.
Where was that street? That wasn't it.
Let's go.
This was it.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah, there won't be flowers or anything whenever I pass.
Pardon me.
Say, lad. Yes, you, young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask something for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe. Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he'll be willing to pay us. What do you think?
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, will you? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad, or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened? What happened when my son was gone? That's right, the dog you loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me is that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now you think about it. Aren't you as... No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt I could understand how you may have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. Phew. So with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. And that's a word for that, and here's a little more. Here, take it. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. I feel like I accidentally wasted part of the day. But it doesn't look like I did.
I am in your debt.
Oh, grand.
That didn't use up time. I'll accept it.
Yeah?
Still the same problem, but you sip your lemon ginger honey tea, just chilling with Team Omega as usual. And as usual, Dragon, I appreciate you being here. I do need to go do this carrot though before I forget it, and then it stacks up, and then I owe multiples. All I have available today, I believe, are carrots, and I have like 2 pickles left. But that's because I didn't walk to the store today. I'll do it tomorrow in the morning. It'll be good exercise, I guess. But I didn't feel like trying to dig my car out with my bare hands, so. And it didn't get warm enough to melt any of the snow. And yeah, the bigger issue is that the plow basically pushed all the snow up against the back of my car. And the neighbors, when they dug themselves out, put the snow in addition behind my car. California's seen better days. That is true. I mean, hopefully everybody who's in, I know I comment that I dislike California, and I genuinely dislike the state of California and many of its residents, but I also do wish and hope that everybody who's out there and being affected by the fires is doing okay. I don't wish harm on people. Like, that's never, like, I don't want people to like lose their entire lives because their home burned down. That's just terrible stuff for anybody. So hopefully if you or anybody you know or care about is in California or affected by the fires, hopefully you guys are doing okay. Hearts out to you, but yeah. But I'll still never really like California. So don't think this is me turning around and pretending now that I like California. Still don't like California. But I don't wish like losing everything to anybody. It's gonna be another Hawaii. I mean, it looked real bad when I saw it I saw like the overhead shots. It looks bad out there. Like people's entire livelihoods are just going to be erased. And I would bet that there's going to be a lot of people who didn't have enough insurance, the right insurance or anything else. Their stuff is going to all be gone. their recovery is going to be nigh on impossible. So it's going to be... He is, but he's not... I don't believe he's in the area that's affected. If I remember correctly, Jared's not in an area that's affected. Now, Colgaff, I got to see if Colgaff is around. Colgaff should be close to the area that's being affected, I think. Speaking of insurance, they pulled out right before the fires got out of hand. What do you mean they pulled out? Let me get this carrier while we're talking about this. Pulled out of, like, saying they won't cover anything from it. So that we have to look up. June 5th, 2023. Yeah, there's going to be... I mean, I'm seeing stuff about insurers leaving there, but nothing that says, like, right before the fires hit. But let me... Well, that's Fox Business, but... California's insurance crisis is expected to get even worse after the devastating wildfires raging in the state. The experts say a decades-old law plays a significant role in why insurance companies have fled the state in recent years. In 1988, California voters passed Proposition 103. California's got to stop passing laws to handle everything. It's like just... You keep fucking up everything because you keep forcing stuff. But anyway, this might not be one of those cases.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Which gave the state's Department of Insurance the power to approve rates or even roll them back. So insurance companies that want to raise rates have to go through a regulatory process that can take months or even years, ending their ability to adequately adjust rates to cover their losses and assess risk. How about you worry about the fact that all of your properties are overpriced, and that would help resolve your issue? Never mind. Sorry. Again, California's issue is they keep going like, more money will solve everything. More money is the fix. More government, more money. It's like, that's not... Ugh. Yeah. It's like, why go for the cause when you can just let things burn? I I mean, I could get political, except it's not like, it's more the state and the mentality of the people in the state. One of the reasons I dislike the state drags the rest of the country through a lot of terrible shit because they just have the mindset of money will fix the problem. It's like, no. The reason their insurance companies are dropping out as fast as they are is because, you know, they cost so much. And then they cause, thanks to state laws that are, you know, to keep the insurance costs lower, they can't charge the insurance for the ever increasing cost of the property in California. But there's no real reason property in California should be as expensive as it is, except it all keeps getting bought up by I think California, if they really want to help their people like get through, disallow like investment ownership in properties other than like apartment buildings. But like all the different houses that are bought up and used as like Airbnbs and other stuff, just make it, if you own the property, you live in that property. Just, they got to do something. And I know it seems like, I know it seems a little draconian, but it's like at some point they got to do something to rein in that whole cost of living. California is stupid expensive for no good reason. And their solution is always give people more money and that'll solve it. It's like, no, the environment will be like a sponge. It'll just suck up the money and be like, we need more. But as said, I do hope for the best for all the people out in California, but yeah, it's they want everything, but they're like somebody else has to give it to us, and it's like that's not how that works. Our medical system is a multi-pronged problem too. Like, you know what, now that I'm gonna go on a rant, gets on my soapbox. Like, we all blame the insurance companies for our medical system, but do you know what would prevent the insurance companies from really doing a lot? Is if the hospitals charged a rate that you could pay without insurance. Why is it that they can afford to charge less for insurance companies, but if you went to do it yourself, you get a rate that's 3-4 times as much? It's like, that's bullshit. If they charged a rate that you could actually afford to pay without having to have an insurance company discount, and we all see it, we all deal with it all the time. We look at it and we go, hey, look, the bill's $10,000. The insurance company version of the bill is $1,000. Our deductible is blah. But why is there that giant difference between what the non-insurance bill is? Oh, because they're giving a discount. Why does that exist? That shouldn't be a thing. There should be no discount for an insurance company. But we let it go. We let it operate like that. We don't try to fix the source of the problems. We just like to point fingers. And everybody in the medical industry is always pointing at somebody else. Like the nurses point at the doctors in the hospitals, the insurance. The doctors point at the nurses, the insurance, the hospital. Like the insurance companies point at the doctors, the nurses, and the government. And it's like, you know, they're all complicit. And yet we listen to this bullshit like we're supposed to believe one side is innocent. Ugh. Sorry, off my soapbox. We'll get back to gaming. But it's just like, all sides, spare small groups here and there are at fault. Oh, there's always like good actors within every grouping. Like you'll find the insurance agent who's not a terrible human being and trying to deny you everything. They'll tell you what you need to file and how to do it and all that crap. They'll just greenlight it and be like, oh, whoops, we greenlit it. But that's a rarity. You'll find the doctor who charges a reasonable price. That's a rarity. You'll find the hospital that's not charging, you know, that's not contributing to the problem. Rarity. You'll find the nurses that aren't just doing whatever the director said to find ways to charge customer or patients more. Rarity. Same with the operating tech. Same with the whole chain. But it's right now, it's just easier for everybody in that system to be like, that guy. We're the good ones that are helping you. We're not at fault. Ugh. We have an issue in the US with responsibility, accountability for our actions. And it shows. It gets worse regularly. It's like, oh, I didn't do that. That was my ADD caused this problem. I didn't do that. Like, I didn't shoot those 3 people. That was my bad upbringing that shot those 3 people. I didn't choose to do something wrong. It was forced upon me by nature. Ugh. Like, I joke about blaming Mew for stuff in like Fortnite. I know better. It's not Mew. Mew carries us a lot of times. Mew does have bad habits, and I can see them. But I have bad habits too. As I was telling him the other day, it's like my problem is the opposite of Mew's. I don't think about, you know, what I'm doing. The thing is, I do know it, and I will acknowledge it. If you tell somebody that they're responsible for some of their own hardships in life, God, you are a monster. Yeah, you hear that? They do their job and then they get replaced for it eventually. Yeah, unfortunately, Tragan. It's just how it is. Like, the whole system needs to be checked, needs to be fixed. It's like, insurance in and of itself isn't the bad thing, but why is insurance the only way to get a reasonable price for medical treatment? That doesn't make sense. And it's not like the insurance company is paying that extra amount that's the difference. The doctor charges on a non-insured patient $500. The insurance company says the most we'll give you is $200. The doctor says, all right, why does that happen? Why is that an okay condition? Like, we accept it, we look at it, we see it in the bill every time. Like, they show it clearly. So why do we just let that happen? Why don't we complain? Why don't we say, hey, this needs to be fixed? But I digress. As said, that's something that needs to be handled, but it is outside of my ability to do. Blames Dragon for everything. If it would help, you'd be the scapegoat who suffers to help all of Omega's prosper. I used to do that when I worked where I worked before, one of my jobs. I won't name specifically, but it's like I'd be like, I don't care. Blame me if you have to blame somebody for something not working, but let's fix it. And that's good. Except the problem is what ends up happening is even your managers start doing it to, you know, cover their own asses. They're like, oh, this bad employee. It's like, you're supposed to be fixing things that I can't be responsible for your fuck ups. It's somehow I am now responsible for your fuck ups too. How many people are gonna keep screwing up before you're just like, are you gonna hire someone competent? It's like I don't mind taking the blame if people will fix the problem, but what ends up happening is you take the blame and nobody adjusts or fixes the problem. They're just like, oh, thank God, we can blame him. Whew, we're gonna fuck this up again tomorrow.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
No mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Nanundo. Toothbrush of Hygienia. Really, guys? Really? I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
So part of what I'm doing right now is gathering all the quests, especially the stuff that requires that has like a time limit.
A village.
Just can't stand it.
You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
For the record, tooth pain is really unpleasant because there's not much you can do about it. It's just you just endure it. Oh yeah, I don't know the short story, Trigon. The one who left Omelas. No, the character in here was talking about it, and I've had tooth pain before, and it's just like all you can do is deal until you can get to a dentist. But Luna, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? You are off. You're off work now, right? For your holiday season, or your break, I guess. Oh, you're at work still, but this is like the last week then. Or oh, you got one more week then. Ew, that's gross. You're so sick. What did you do to get yourself sick? Did you go outside and? You went out and touched grass, and that got you sick, didn't it? I hope you feel better, though, seriously. And it sucks having to be at work. With your ghost eyes, you see the silent menace of gingivitis. People want to be your friends, so you have to go and be friends. I mean, as Canadian said, lucky. I'm just trying to sell a townhouse right now. That's the biggest thing on my plate. Which, hopefully, if all goes well, by the end of the month, that'll be what's happening. I do not have onions or bitter melon because I could not get to the store to get them. I could do onions, except I'm not feeling it because I got to walk to the store tomorrow to pick things up. You're trying to get into new pants. Mug? I'm going to look at the rest of the conversation and try to see where that... Yeah... Mug. Small steps, Mug. Small steps. I didn't think anybody was really asking about pants anywhere, but I see that you brought it up. Let's do tea. Drink or spill.
Why did this happen?
Had to look at this guy and see that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keep an eye on the candidates or some such, but you sure don't look happy with them. Well, Luna, hopefully you feel better. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we can entertain you at least a little bit so that you're not as, miserable, but being sick at work sucks.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow the honor of joining my entourage.
Yeah.
I am aware, but that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. Matcha 2.5 spoonfuls, that's how you like your tea. Of sugar, not matcha powder. Okay. Refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Did he just try to threaten me in a way that was funny? For the love of not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? Ugh. I thought Brawlhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this. You like... Hope you feel better, Luna. Sorry you have been feeling like this. Well, she went out and spent time with friends and got sick for it. It's a consequence of touching grass. That's why I don't touch grass. You like matcha powder with boba bubbles. Get some more, honey. It's like, calm down, Mog. Calm down. 2.5 spoons of matcha powder is fucking insane. The honey you can get absorbs so much flavor. He clarified. He didn't mean to. He didn't say the matcha powder. He said of sugar. With the spoons.
Oh, damn.
That damn Luis. He's made Worship Harbor into his own personal playground. That huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting the soldier of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw Sergeant Xanth of his at the Coliseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? Exactly.
All right then.
Let's see. We already were here.
Let's go.
This is a tiny port. It's got multiple spots, so it's slightly bigger. So whichever takes your fancy today, I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. Take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed. I'm trying to enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Wow.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy it. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? You want good honey, but it's expensive to get good stuff here. Maybe need to find someone in the bee business. Honey is actually not that... Well, yeah. You gotta be careful because there's honey and then there's honey product. Like, it's not really honey. Look at my house special, the miraculous bead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but these nuts needs a few more years before you can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something else. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a lecture too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
You know, some people in the business were not close, so I don't think you could just ask them. Mass-produced clover honey is not as good as honey. There you go. That's what I was thinking about. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances, but now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend will wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You know what? You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Lungs, hold out, please. Well, you believe the rumors the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's head to the recruitment center, see if there's any information on a bounty. After I collect my reward from the Coliseum, I'll treat you all to a Stonekin great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Coliseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceano way to impress someone.
Well met, eh?
Oh, grand.
Really now?
Yeah?
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Yep. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
I feel if we're too direct, he's just gonna be like, meh. What do you say, guys? Bring up the deed right away? Talk shit about the arena. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents.
I'm calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Faye, welcome in. How are you doing? Give me a second to get the pickle.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a
I
monster.
confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him? Wait, why do I only have the giant sandworm? I've been good. We're limited on pickles. Did I hit the... This should be the second one for the stream. Because I didn't walk to the store today to buy more. So there's only the remaining pickles from last time, which is 4. We're down to 3. Now there's going to be 2. The answer to that is no. I will not do that. Wherever would I want to?
Hang on.
Don't gross him out. Don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Legendary tower, you think the informant might know something about that? Great, we got more stuff to do. Yay.
Ale,
Welcome to the Varmareno Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. I got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now.
It's not.
Do you need something?
You guys wish the brave, aren't you? The one who, who forget? No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Vermino costume. The seats are filled and we have no need of challengers at the moment.
Let's not.
Yeah, I do have carrots, but they're not drenched in pickle juice. They're carrots like normal.
All right then. Go.
Young man.
Oh.
Cause seeing you made it to the exhibition, you satisfied yourselves, allowing a sanctuarist to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again? You mean you've forgotten me? I'm Goddard, champion of the Rogue Tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only I participated in the exhibition. Right now, I'd be... I mean, you pick the fight, buddy. Don't pick a fight if you don't want the smoke.
All right then.
Oh, come off it.
Hey, you elder boy there. That showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. I mean, yeah, but they're gonna kill me anyway, so. But Faye, what are you up to? Which part of California are you in? Are you in California even, actually? I don't know why I'm assuming you're in California.
I'm in trouble now.
If Jared comes by, we'll ask Jared what part of California he's in. You're in Washington. That's right. Why did I think you were in California? I knew you were north, but I don't know why I put you in North California instead of Washington. Because we've talked about it before. Yeah, I know where you are. It was like because I said I was gonna like go visit Seattle just to harass you. Damn it! All my clients are expecting delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Because you make it sound like you're in the area when you're not. You got family down in California. Okay. Well, hopefully none of your family's being affected by the fires that are currently burning down LA. Well, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
It's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill, apparently within the Forsaken Tower. There's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Omega, we're going to get Korean barbecue at TwitchCon and we're getting wasted. I haven't even reserved like a place to stay or anything for TwitchCon. Thankfully not. Your cousin or your family seem to be doing okay down there. All right, that's good. Yeah, because as I said, I'm not a giant fan of the state of California or many of the people that live there, but at the same time, I also don't want people to have their lives like torched in front of them. Like, I'm not a cruel monster. I mean, I'm a monster, I guess, but not a cruel one. So hopefully everybody's getting by as best they can, getting the things they need. But from what I've heard, it's rough down there. You've been looking at places. There's some hotel that's like 200 per day, and it's like 2.2 miles away from the convention center. Last I looked, there was nothing that was, significantly close that was available for the time frame I was looking to stay. So I'm sure there will be cancellations and stuff as time goes, but right now, last time I looked, like the lowest place that was within like a walking distance from the convention center was like 300. So I was like, I'll look again in the future. But that was because that was like 2 months ago when I did that look. Whenever it was shortly after they announced, like they announced the date. Actually, not announced. I think they announced dates like way back. I think they announced the dates like while I was still at the convention, the last one. I use Expedia, and then I'll use hotels.com, and I'll also go use just Google standard. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone was talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the inn district.
Let's give it a shot.
But yeah,
Prepared.
last time I checked, there wasn't.
That reminds me.
Say there.
Oh wait, now you go this direction in town. No wait, I was going the right way. Some bitch. So I need to go up north to the recruitment office. Yeah, recruitment center, recruiter place.
Yes, hello.
But yeah, I'm definitely down for Korean barbecue. Don't get me wrong. Matter of fact, as long as there's no new weather situation, because my sister already let me know that she's not going to come this Saturday because if they get more snow where she is over on the Eastern Shore, she's not sure. They don't handle snow well out there. So she doesn't want to risk, even if it's like 2 or 3 inches of snow that comes in on this current storm front. So we pushed back hanging out and going to Korean barbecue another week. So Korean barbecue is delayed yet again. The support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Rusinanti nation.
Dismissed.
Pitiful eldest, struggle all you like. It's like, dude, I'll kill you. You don't fuck with me.
Young man.
Can't be.
Oi, I can't believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Good, far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around, and now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. You have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now what am I to do?
Phew. Our last voyage sure was roughin'. Sea was calling to us with that pool and we damn near answered. That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie, we sailors call that the pool. There's magma crystals that sank to the bottom of the sea and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgly-piggly. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills the sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet went to walk on the walls instead of the floor. Or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. I think you just did, though, right?
Now what am I to do?
Well met, eh? You!
You there. You're the rumors about Glodell fella. You know, the obnoxious Pratt participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently, he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. You can keep a monster like that.
Well met, eh?
Now what am I to do?
Dragon thing for the hydrate. Everyone can use an igniter, but when Magla depletes a soldier, must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers trained in weapons with this in mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katarina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katarina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatolik, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Barrelhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. These nuts, we can handle this, right? These nuts can handle it. Yes. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. To find the target hunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak to the informant. The leech is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Didn't I need the Chalice of Legends for something?
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. Here's where we are now.
Great.
That's...
I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute, use the restroom, refill my water. I've been drinking a lot of water, but it's just how it is. And then I'm gonna go check the other cities, I think. And then when I do that, I should have all of the times, and I think I'll do the two of the, I'll start looking at what path I'm gonna take to do some of these quests, because I think if I leave the city, it's gonna take a couple days to finish all the questing. But this will still be a positive if we can manage it all. So, anyway, let me use the restroom, refill my water since it's about out, and I'll be right back. All right, come back. we go. Water's refilled. Water's offloaded. We're good to go. Well, how you doing? Welcome back.
Got it.
And it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Alright, we picked up a bounty target.
All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. Which one? Let's see.
There is much to see.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Not seeing any. Pretty sure I can just head out of here.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
That's where you want to go. Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Just teleport ourselves out there.
Oh, that's what it's come to.
All right then.
Just looking to see. So the one quest here that we still need to do, we have to go into a tavern for.
All right then. Let's go.
All right, let's head back to where we're supposed to be.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Hold on. A village. Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Let's see what everybody else did on this day.
Yeah?
Most people spent time with supporters. Okay. Although, who are the other supporters? What do we get? Either enlightenment. We need rank 3 to get the next benefits here. Skill inherent slots for the healer lineage to 2. Damn, your version can't see others playing? Really? Do you have a downloaded version? If you know what I mean. Yeah, so as I said, Oh, who's the other guy? If we can increase this guy. What does he provide us? Use the man cost studying the commander lineage. Already now study general. Skill inheritance slots. All parties in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel. Increases skill inheritance. Improves the chance of escaping from squad battle and significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the commander lineage. Has the turn icon's cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. He isn't the one that I think I need the most. All right, do I spend time with Stroll just to see if we can get him to max sooner, or do I spend time with Maria because she's got the healer stuff? Do I flip a coin? And do I flip the coin? Bunny girl's not an option. Like,
Mister. Mister.
Reminds me, I have Nora's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave Midnight Sunsan's drawing to Maria.
Oh.
Wow, this is all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a worm's skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Wow, thank you for the hydrate. I have more Nora's drawings. Should I give them to her? Sure. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Really? Thank you. You're welcome, child.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like big like a grown-up.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers then?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'll make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. What terrible thing do we come across? Oh, a dying child.
Huh?
Excuse me, are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi! You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
He describes so disgusting stray. Yeah. These people in this game really don't want me to save them. You're not wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. Ugh. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. You're not gonna save them in time anyway. They're sick of my shit. I mean, to be fair, Val, we haven't really saved like anybody in this game. Everybody keeps dying. It's like, we're gonna save you. Never mind. I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me. Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff this far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Probably. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. Exactly. Free labor is what she needs from you, child. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful. Dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are people in Luis's gauntlet runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I need to push myself harder. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right then.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
How grand.
Well, well.
Now you're here to listen to the music too. Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
How grand.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
What did everybody else do on this day? I don't know who's Alonso.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you business with me, might we discuss it another time? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG's stature. Not a thing for you to learn. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
Let's see, I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of time. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
We'll start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time. Right. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. If I go, that's normally the plan. Because I don't know what days when people I'm going to hang out with are going to be in the con. And when they're going to not be. But again, I haven't even decided if I'm going yet, which is kind of like the issue. I mean, I'll probably go, but I don't know. It kind of depends on who all I know is going to actually go. Like, I've heard a lot of like, oh, I'm planning on going, but I really haven't, you know. I haven't heard anything that convinces me that all these people are actually going to go, because there was a lot of people that were supposed to go last time that didn't. So, I mean, I had a good time with the people I hung out with, but...
Well...
How indeed, finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Yeah, I'll have to make the decision sooner than later, but I'm still in the air on it.
Then...
It seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Got some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Hot link or hot dog? I'm not sure what you're asking. I have hot dogs. I don't have hot links.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived.
Peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now...
Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
And those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. Hot dogs. But like the quarter-pound hot dogs you can get from Sam's Club. or Costco, technically. You can get them either. However, I'm yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine that he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
See, I've never had a quarter-pound hot link, so if it's different from a quarter-pound hot dog, you're gonna have to show me. It's for your son's sake. Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. No problem. Increase your levels and let me get some bonuses out of you, and then we'll call it even. We'll call it square, buddy.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of mourning. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
This place locates your strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
We need to secure infiltration out to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without it raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we can finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
Prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. Blah, 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 blah.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. Quite the predicament. Pardon comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him.
All right then.
Here.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Just a moment.
Here we are then.
Here's what we'll do before I go wandering off. Let's save. You know, just in case I make a bad decision here. Not that I would ever make a bad decision, mind you.
Everyone's here.
I'm far too good for that, but in case it does happen to be the wrong choice.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Fascinating.
Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
Leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Which way should we go?
And multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days. You can choose which route to take by using left bumper or right bumper. Let's do this one.
Let's be off.
Because what's going to happen is I'm going to, instead of returning after doing that, we're going to go up and over and then come back down. through the town. I must know how things to remain as they are.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I mean, we're literally right there. I just...
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down? A breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, yeah, whatever. Let's go talk to her. My thoughts on a tuna melt. Honestly, I've never liked a tuna melt. Does have an interesting taste. You just hate that they put a lot of garlic into yours. At least to the place you usually go to. Can't say I've had a tuna melt anytime recently. I was the ally. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Where I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background.
Huh?
What happened to him?
I
was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him? What about a crispy fried tuna fillet sandwich? Again, not really my thing.
No.
Rodant's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, could be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and arid, failed in her solemn duty.
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I knew it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family. I fled my knighthood. Verdansk, he sees me. He sees this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you'd repeat the past and run from Verdansk? You know people who hate canned tuna, who love fresh tuna? I like tuna in sushi. Like tuna sashimi is good. I enjoy it quite a bit. No, I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. Yeah, friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this no matter what.
You know.
It's just the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Oh yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me I am truly indebted to you, these nuts. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. You like grilled eel sushi with a bit of wasabi on it? I don't like wasabi. But I've had grilled eel sushi with wasabi when I was at the one place that Luna showed us when we were there in Osaka. The really small place. But the wasabi, they put just enough wasabi on to, you know, to be there, but not enough to like overdo it.
Tis finally time I settled this.
The man cost studying lineage while in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
Next redeem wasabi and ginger. No, that won't happen.
You lot!
Curses! Bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? Perhaps it considers you bait, Norris. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll take this. More coin to your net, eh?
The power of life itself is in my hands. Healer! The power of light!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
Do you think lightning would be good on him?
Lightning!
What? Are you kidding me?
Nope.
That didn't do a thing!
Hmm.
Blade in hand! I strike with conviction!
More
More
reinforcements!
Enemies. Brace yourselves! Only one
Be
left!
neither
Finish
timid
them
nor
off and
arrogant.
What is...
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
If it's green, then lightning should be its weakness.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! Not now. Let's get on with it! No. Yeah.
I'll shoot
me! Roar!
That should have done it!
Wasn't that
I
supposed to be
stand
its
ready.
weakness?
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do.
Yeah, we're just gonna run away on this turn.
There they go!
That settles that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Stretching. Stretching. Ugh. I did that button, by the way. Let's see which of these things we can use right now.
All right.
Let me check something else too while I'm thinking about it. How's the game going? Game's going fine. We had some detours and sidetracks, so we aren't as far as we could be, but you know, it's just how it goes. With the Omega villain. I am not a villain. I'm a saint.
Yep.
Let's see, what are we looking at? Imagination is good for now. Eloquence is okay. Courage, I guess, is probably the one we should work on.
All right then.
Let's go.
That's a lie. Why are you lying? What are you talking about, Mog? Who's lying? I don't know anybody that's lying around here.
Truth is,
you come and even meet with him when we return to the city.
well,
Now let's make the most of the time we have. Sometime it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Sure.
So,
Two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. It's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is?
Oh, that's right.
Feeling when you hold it, where you just know, like intuition. Intuition, actually, it's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony is shared between the blade and its wielder.
Now then.
Hey, we got the right answer out of those. Boom, and we hit the next level there.
Courage.
Is it home for lunch? What are you having for lunch, Jeffy? Something good or just something quick? Or a combination of the two? Or neither? Neither good nor quick, but that would be weird.
Why, that's...
It's a combination. Got some spicy chicken rice? Because if you got certain kinds of wit and charm, you can lie your way to become a global phenomenon. What are you talking about? I don't know anybody who has wit or charm. Nope. Well, it leads me to who I'll be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. All right, buddy. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Oh, wait, incoming. We got an enemy raid inbound. Our barrelman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves outside. Post haste. Man, they never let us rest. They're always
Seeing us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
light, dark, and all physical.
Face me.
However,
some darker arts.
With their weakness.
The power of life
Nice
itself
move,
is in my
Heismay.
hands. Healer! Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Lightning!
How many
Reinforcements?
are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us
Be
clean
careful
up
out
this
yet.
mess.
I only have the one Thunderstone, so...
It is best to consult. I'll take this. What a blunder.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am. Yeah,
We'll just save the MP for everybody else.
I will fight with pride. Take this!
I stand.
There they go.
Let us carry this fortune on. 'Tis done.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go. This. Understood.
Yeah, let's go raise our HP.
Come on.
clean the strategy room. I might as well clean it up. Pretty sure we did the deck last time, but there's a chance we did the strategy room.
Okay?
Are you saying global conquest is not in the cards for Omega? What kind of Tsar are you? One that doesn't have an army? However, with an army, maybe.
Hey.
Stop it, everything clean and sparkly feels great. You worked up a good sweat too. You're moving around and clearing my head. I feel like my max HP has increased. Ugh.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh.
Huh? It'll be fine.
Yeah, the assassins will get bored out here. Right? The Shadowguard days did a number on you, Heisme.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty, but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well...
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from the assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near the dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings. Let us proceed with caution.
Okay then. Let's go.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct?
Yep.
Yep, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And those monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Yes. Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, the confrontation will be unavoidable. It seem even a berry picking mission requires caution. Does this game have random battles? Not random. So like those are all strong monsters that you see marked on the map there. But basically there'll be little monsters out there on the map as well, and you have 2 ways you can end up fighting them. Once they're weak, you can kill them on the overmap without going into fights. Like once they're designated too weak to be a challenge.
You turn my stomach.
Ugh, I've had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's kind of like Persona 5, but you can also, instead of like in Persona 5, like if you were just gonna mop up a bunch of weak enemies, you'd have to go into the fight and, you know, kill them real quick. This one, you can actually literally just kill them on the overmap. You'll get a small reward, like 2 experience, 2 gold, whatever, but you can mop them up and just wipe them out instead of having to go into the actual battle with every time you touch one of them. So there's ways you can, like, there's some active above ground combat, like above scene combat, and then once you go into it, so I think it probably is a little more enjoyable because you don't have to spend as much time on like the silliest of things.
That sounds right.
Could attack from afar would be more useful. Let's see.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not switching to it though. But I am gonna put wind on my people.
I see.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You did not name your character D's nuts. I mean, of course I did. Who else would have done it? Silly Jeff, you tricks are for kids. So like right here, they're yellow, which means that I can't instant kill them.
Let's give him a fight.
On me, we go together.
I must be sure. Face me! Nothing personal. You're going to your neck, eh?
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright, weak to piercing. But I don't have anybody that's using piercing.
After me!
It's up to you now.
The power of light! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back! Fire! Stay focused!
The
Keep it up!
captain took one down!
One of them can move.
4 left! Don't let up!
Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Rancor! How's that?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
They'll get 2 attacks off.
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
So you're
Tyson's
strong!
about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Oh, please!
Tyson's
The
knocked
shame.
out? Someone help him get back in
Come
the fight!
forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
I don't know how long. It'll be till. It won't be like super long.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
If that's what you're asking for.
Is that the end then?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You just asked you for 24. That's not super long. It's not super long, but it's longer than I'm going to be doing, so. I never played Fire Emblem Three Houses, so I don't know if it was or wasn't.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
How far is she on this one? All right. Made some minor team adjustments. You remember when I used to have redeem for a 24-hour? I do still have it. It's just turned off at the moment.
We got this. Enemies up ahead.
Look.
Those berries, are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them.
All right.
Great. Figure we need and get this over with. So like this one right here, Jeffy, that papyrus there.
Forward! Come on! Time for some close. This battle's ours.
Like the little papyrus there did like they're blue, so I can just murder them on the overmap, and then I can go into the fight with these guys if I kill them on the overmap by themselves. So if I hadn't killed the little bird, the little bees, they'd be in this fight too, being an annoyance.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! No, I have you!
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! I'll blow you away! Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Knight!
I'll destroy you.
It's almost decided.
You never let us
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hut! Tougher than I thought.
Take this. Still up? I step. Huh. Take this.
Looks like that's all of them.
You might stop playing God of War Ragnarok to play this instead.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I think we're in the clear.
Got it.
But Blood for the Blood God, I think that's a different game. All right, Jeffy, head back to work. Sorry that it'll make you sad, but you make the money. You got to make money, my friend. Appreciate you coming by. Have a good time. Hopefully the lunch was good enough that it'll carry you through the rest. Hey, Cucasados, get your fucking asses over so I can knock the living crap out of all you. Hey. So this then? All you came here to do, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cucasados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Well, thanks, I guess.
What?
What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of you? Taking down those Cucasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. Okay. Let's see.
We got this.
No.
Right there.
They look pretty weak.
Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close up.
All right, we did it.
Alright, how's that? Yeah.
This is our
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Witness our secret technique! You can't hide!
We hit their weakness.
Now, what? Healer!
Moves, Heisme.
The power of wind! They die hard!
I'll show you the essence of. Let's go! Fire! Still here?
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor... My aim is... cannot relax yet.
Can't afford to hold back.
Result.
Ah! The power of light! Last one!
Took one out. Keep it
I'll
up.
show you the essence of truth. I can take it.
It's still stunned. If I hit it, it might become unstunned. So, leave him stunned.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You can't hide!
We hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Nice moves, Heisme.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
I will fight with.
Woo, not too shabby.
Beat to
Let's
death.
keep this up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us. Result.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
So far, easy dungeon. Technically dungeon, if you will. That's what I meant.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I see the enemy.
You've got this.
Forward! Let's push through! Alright, let's
Stop
how's
that
that?
somewhere safe.
Tis our
Let's
opening.
give him a fight!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I have you!
The power of light. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
I'll show you the burn! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
I shall be as a shield.
I
Only
stand
one
ready.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Mage! Fire!
I have to see what item he's got equipped because I have one that that adds MP every turn,
Smooth
and he's a mage, so that would probably be really useful for him.
That'll do it.
What now?
Equipment. These nuts. What do you got on you? Oh, it's the all stat. The all, yeah.
Yep.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I see you!
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil.
Moves, Heisme!
The power of light. They die hard.
I will fight with pride.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Freeze. Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain!
Fine work,
Let's keep
Captain.
it going! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be nice. You can't hide.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Ice! Just
You
one
got
left.
it. Nice going,
no
Captain.
less.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My aim is
You
sure.
hit their weakness.
Now,
Nice
what's
moves,
They die
Heisme.
hard.
It's okay. They
Hey,
got careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone all right? There!
You can't hide.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Whoever grows hour swells forth.
I just remembered something I can swap now since I don't really need.
What now?
Where is he? These nuts. Yeah, right here. Psych. Switch that back out to the thieving or lucky find.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Ooh, the other one hit
Hold our
us.
ground.
So this one's gonna be a bad fight now.
They're going
all
for Heisme
collapsing.
while he's anxious.
Like
This is nothing.
they've gotten all these attacks off, and it's only taken them
Blunder.
2.
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
There is one negative to this game is if you don't get the advantage on the battle, it just it like flips the battle completely the other way.
Girl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Look out.
him? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. You're all hurt bad.
Yeah.
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious.
It is, but it's one of those, like, it's kind of just an annoyance because you have to go through all this crap.
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
Yeah. And because you can't necessarily run away. And if you try it, it just says, oh, look, you tried to run, but
Girl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
you can always restart the fight.
Oh, please.
Going
How
for
could this
Heisme
happen?
while he's anxious.
Is that all? Pull back!
There, see, we got it away that time.
Don't let your guard down.
Falter.
We can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in
Stay
at once.
sharp.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Forward. Falling back.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
We did everything right, and it still fucked it up.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Because I accidentally hit left on the icon when we broke them at the outset, and it targeted the one that wasn't broken and said, "Oh, you wanted to fight that one?" I'm like, no.
Oh, should have figured.
There's no way out of this. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy.
So because this time, like, we broke them in the overmap, we should have had the advantage in the fight. But my thumb slipped and hit left, and it retargeted.
Now, flee!
Look alive! We're not done yet.
And there I dodged and then said, "Oh, it hit you." This is where it gets annoying.
Now, flee!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
See, again,
We'll hold our ground.
the camera angles are... The one problem I have to say with this game is the camera angles are absolute dog shit.
This is nothing.
If we run, we live.
We have yet to
I
defeat
see
them
the
all.
enemy.
Forward! I'll give it my all.
There.
My aim is sure.
What is their weakness?
Now,
Nice
are you
move,
prepared?
eh?
Oh, holy light! The end's in sight!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Crows, welcome back. Thanks for shouting out Jeffy and Mog.
Mate!
Hopefully you're enjoying your twerk break.
Burn!
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Look, you can't hide.
Only two
The power
enemies
of
left.
life itself
Stay
is
sharp.
in my... Hut! One left!
Not bad.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. Freeze it!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Like, it's literally not worth it if you don't get the initial hit in there.
My aim is sure.
What is their weakness?
The power of light. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Only
okay.
one left.
Take
Finish them off and we're... Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
See the
all
drastic
of them.
difference?
We're safe for the time being.
Such a stupid difference, too. Hey, you there. Are you feeling lucky?
What?
Is I talking Tooth again? Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks it multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd had a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in the mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more good tooths later. Hi, Crows. You're getting outspid. Let's see.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Hurts like a charm. Pressure.
Let's do this.
This could be a tough fight. How do you want to handle them? They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Face me. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
The
treasure.
power of life. No holding back. Let me rethink this. Let's make an end of it. No. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to ice.
Come
Let's
forth,
stop
Royal
the
Soul!
cold.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Gun up! Pierce!
Audacity! Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
They should help.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
Nate! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Come! Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a youth? Now accept your fate. Fall!
The power of light. Healer! The power of light!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oof.
Someone, heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Reel
That's your
and
opening,
run,
Captain.
but my shots will fly true.
How do I have so many lava crystals?
I'll use this.
My spirit is
The power of life
unbroken.
itself. Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Strike me if you dare.
I'm sighted.
This is nothing.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Oh,
Be
power
careful out
of
there, okay?
kings.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Peasants are
Corey, welcome in.
They've always been
How you
revolting,
doing?
Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
How you doing, Corey? I was
Let us
lurking
clean
your
up this mess.
dev streamer. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I don't remember. But I was lurking in your dev stream. It's good to see you back.
Be
I just wasn't
neither
being very
timid nor
sociable, so I didn't say anything.
Gun up! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this.
Thank
We're
you.
burning it down.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
It's just a lurk stream anyway.
By this power.
Just start a Korean barbecue in front of Corey and everyone would lose their minds. I mean, hey Corey.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Oh, you're so awkward. That's...
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use this.
It's a very accurate statement.
The power of life itself is healer. The power of light.
Yes, Mog speaks in Moganese.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, you've got several.
You guys want to play
elements slowing you
Rivals? Not today, but I'm okay with playing it on another day. I played it a little bit.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I'm down to try it.
Nice. I stand waiting.
You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
clean
ailments
up this
slowing
mess.
you down, Captain.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
It's okay.
Mog has no real interest, to be honest. You also don't mouse and keyboard use controllers, so you're curious how bad it would be. Mog only likes Final Fantasy 14 and StarCraft. I mean, that's pretty accurate. I mean,
Freeze.
I stand ready. I shall be as a shield.
Now accept your fate. Fall! Formidable indeed.
The power of... Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
oh yeah, Inhale Divers too. Forgot about that one.
Me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Reel and run. But my shots will... I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
That's no good.
So heavy. This poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg!
I will fight with
You've got
Vitus
several
power.
ailments slowing you down. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice. Is that all?
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
yourself
ailments slowing
equal
you
to...
down,
I'll
Captain.
use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Healer! The power of light! Tougher than I thought.
Took a risk.
I still stand.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Yeah, but we should win this fight on this hit. You're patiently waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds. I am waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds as well.
Great work,
I'm interested in it.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
We raise magic more, but we're only mage for now. It is kind of on the downtime of gaming at the moment, and the code is so bad that you got into the best possible game ever, Nikkei. I've heard of that game. I don't know if best possible game ever is accurate for it, but it's got a positive reviews.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
That'll do it. What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Increase archetype experience. Experience increases luck. Obviously, these nuts needs luck, agility, magic, MP. All right.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Welcome back.
My sandwich.
Welcome back, Val. How are you doing?
He's a monster.
Hidden arm. I must stay calm. Gun up. Too much, perhaps? My aim is sure.
We hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Fire!
That's
I
your
shall
opening,
fight as
Captain.
the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
The power of light.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
We made short work of them.
Let's see. Item.
There they are.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Time for some close up. Push through. Forward.
I found something.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close up.
Let's not miss this chance. Well done,
Come
Captain.
on,
Time to battle.
Quick, everyone, go.
Face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Me. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
That's your
itself
opening,
is in my
Captain.
hands. Ah! Oh, holy light!
Night! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Let's take.
I don't know if this will be enough. It was good. I was like, you stream Overwatch now?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
A halfway decent result.
To greater heights.
Ironclad bond. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
Retained my edge.
Use one ally's hit evasion for 3 turns.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Forward!
We strike first! I see you!
Let's settle this quick!
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness!
The power of life
moves,
itself is
Heisman.
healer! The power of light! They die hard!
It's okay. Me! Burn! Stay
That's one
focused!
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Reel and run! But my aim is sure!
4 left!
Now I shall
Don't
vanquish
let up.
evil! Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's keep this up!
Nice going, Captain! 3 enemies left! We can do this!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisman!
Healer! The power of light!
I don't know if she literally does it
I
or.
will fight with pride. Me! Fire! 2 remaining.
One for the captain!
My life is in your hands.
Reel. My aim is sure!
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's the
left!
play?
Stay sharp!
That's
Got
one! That'll
Great
do.
job,
Me!
Troll!
Burn!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Ugh.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You can't hide!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them.
Oh.
First, I get a bad feeling because we haven't fought a boss monster yet. We've used up so much of our MP.
I imagine that would be of use.
Indubitably.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there. Charging in.
I've never known such
Forward!
That was well done.
Oh. Whew.
There they are.
Long as we're careful.
Come on!
We'll be fine.
Let us settle
Let's do a
this.
fight!
My aim is sure!
Hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
You just got to play. You're scared to play.
Ah! Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
Fire!
More remaining. Observe the enemy.
Opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. You can't hide!
Good.
Next!
You're incredible, Hunt. Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
The power of light!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
We've almost maxed out mage on yet another class or another character.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I see the enemy.
Damn it, I didn't get the dodge off in
Brace
time.
yourself.
They might actually wipe our entire group out in this fight. Because they're gonna get up to 10 attacks off.
I cannot move!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We're
Yikes.
surrounded!
There's no way out of this! Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up. Too many people knocked out. You've got to get back on track, or this'll get up.
All right, how's that?
This is our...
We have the edge.
All right, we make the first move.
You can't hide!
We hit their weakness.
The power of life
Nice
itself
moves,
is in my
Heisman.
hands. I shall vanquish evil!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you!
Burn!
Captain just took out
Is
our
everyone
whole
all right?
group. Bravo!
There!
Nothing stopped
Good.
Got this
Reel
handled.
and run! But my shots will fly. I have you! Formidable indeed.
I shall fight as the no. Yeah! Last
Stroll
one!
took one out.
You fight
Keep it
well.
up.
I will fight with pride.
I'll let him get it. Because he's still stunned, so he's not going to take an active seat.
Only one
That's the
left.
difference between getting the
Finish
first
them off.
initial off and not.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
I see you!
It's just kind of silly how drastic the difference is between getting that initial hit versus them getting their hit off.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey.
It's all clear.
Right there.
Damn! They're onto us!
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
We've been spotted! On your guard! Nice.
That's what I was figuring would happen. We get a big fight. What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something. It's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of the strange words we heard about? We've been ambushed. No escaping this. Exactly. But one option now. Let's commit ourselves fully then to arms. basically get in the fight.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
Nice
itself
moves,
is in my
Heisme.
hands. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Lightning!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Let us clean up this. Face me! Pierce!
The power of life itself is in my hand. Ah!
Poison!
Heisme's poisoned.
I mean, they targeted everybody anyway, so that that move didn't help us out at all. And let's see.
Burn!
Stroll's
By the
poisoned.
sworn oath of
He's
knighthood.
gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Huh? Me? Poisoned? Gunner!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Damn it!
moves, Heisme.
Poison! Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Fire!
Heisme's poisoned. We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
No.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Me? Poison? Gunner! Pierce!
No, I need to steal from him too.
The power of life itself. Healer! Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do. Let's go. Burn!
I gotta remember to steal.
I stand ready. I see you.
Gunner! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
I didn't see what it said. Did it say there was nothing to steal, or that he?
Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Forgot.
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken. Let justice prevail. This won't do.
There! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heisme.
Are you prepared? No, not this. This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
Me! Freeze!
Is that all? I see you!
right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
Nice
is healer!
move, Jaime.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
'Twas needed.
I will fight with pride. Me! Fire!
Is everyone all right? Huh. Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
The power of... I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
It's a... Me! Burn!
I stand ready.
Pull yourself together.
Why does she keep missing? Did she get a stat?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
No.
help her get back in the
Face me!
fight.
No, he's got to keep his hits on. He does the most.
what's the
But
play?
this one,
Jaime.
Here!
My spirit.
I'll need to buy more of those
Stay calm.
next chance I get.
Vitus power. Fire!
Still up? Is everyone up? With blade in hand. Healing arts.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm not rich. I'm actually quite poor.
Helpful as ever.
I spent money on armor in the last town.
I see your game.
Thanks.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
The power of healer!
Move, Jaime.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'll show you the... Me! Burn! A tough one.
By the sworn oath of night. Night! Are you all right?
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. Gunner! Fall!
The power of life itself is healer! The power of light! Not done yet. They hit hard.
Oh! I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal.
Two of them are dead.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
She has used up so many of my revivals. It's just.
Can't take any more.
Unbroken.
Someone heal him.
Night! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Be nice. Oh, power of kings!
I mean, I knew it was gonna die. It's just a matter of making sure everybody was alive to get their bits out of it.
To ever greater heights! Oh.
Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, quest fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, in great numbers no less. This is a cruel age we're living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right? Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilhaven.
Right.
Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us here?
Say,
Don't lose focus.
right there. Forward! Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
The power of light
Nice
healer.
moves, Heisme.
Oh, holy light!
I have plenty of MP to use on these fights.
Let's go. Fire. More left.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
That.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fall.
Give them hell, Heisme.
Now, what's the play? Ah! The power of light.
Burn. 2 remaining.
I expect no less.
I mean, this is basically
Only
just
2 enemies left.
going after free XP.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. Last
Give them
one.
hell, Heisme.
No holding back.
Only one left.
hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Where am I? We could fight the Chimera again.
Shouldn't be anything we
I
can't
see
handle.
the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on.
Hey, who won?
Let's give him a fight.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Nice moves, Heisme.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away. 4 remaining. That'll do.
Always
Let's stay
comes
calm.
through.
Let's set it up.
Let me help.
Burn them all.
Keep this up.
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Right there.
Hulkenberg got one.
Splendid. You can't hide. Last one.
They have no chance against Heisme.
Easy kills.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We're so close to ranking up our mage to the
There are some enemies
max.
left.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
moves,
back. Give me your aid. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
Next one.
Good one,
Stroll
Straw.
always
We'll
comes
do this
through.
together.
I'm counting on you.
Burn. Let's finish
This
this.
took out a
My
whole
life
group.
is in your hands.
Bravo. One remaining. Hulkenberg's
Indeed.
got this
You
handled.
can't hide.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This power will protect them all.
Hey, there we go. Ranked up the mage
New
one.
power.
By 10% increases attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
A new means of protection.
Automatic increases wielder's defense at the start of battle.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are. All right. How's that?
They are.
You've no time for play.
Now get ready.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
I will
Nice
fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisme.
Better be sure. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
And I have plenty of MPs, so wasting it on this fight doesn't bother me at all.
All went down in one
Now,
shot.
what's the play?
So much for a
Healer.
challenge.
I'll blow you away! The end's in sight!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Take this! It's almost decided!
You never let us down. Handled.
You can't hide!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm
To
stopping
ever
here.
greater heights! Ah! I didn't know I had That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's see.
Shouldn't be anything
Right there. Our usual
I
tactics
fight
should
for my
work.
own justice.
My aim is sure!
Look at their weakness!
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
I shall
That's your
fight as
opening,
the
Captain.
noble I am. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Knight! This won't do. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. You can't hide!
Hey, welcome in, Mew. How are you doing?
Let's stay calm.
We are.
Let me help!
Fire!
We're just gaining a little XP before the day is done because, you know, once we get back.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
You doing good? You just got home? I'm doing pretty
Easier
good.
than expected.
Ugh. Do you have your next week's schedule yet? Try to figure out a day to play Fortnite.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
My power swells forth.
I think we're in the clear.
Saturday and Sunday. Saturday. Next Saturday is my sister will be in town. Are you talking about tomorrow? This coming Saturday. Because I think you said your schedule comes out like today for next week. Yeah, so when you say Saturday, you mean next Saturday or or tomorrow or 2 days from now, Saturday?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Oh, this Saturday. Oh yeah, we could probably play this Saturday. I think I marked it down as Final Fantasy 16, but I can just, you know, decide how much I feel like playing.
This is our chance.
Now get ready.
You can't hide.
Hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Burn.
The power of life itself is in my hands. Yeah, they die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
Good.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene?
They changed your usual Monday and Tuesday because both days are gonna be super busy and they want you all there. Ah, I got you.
My aim is keep your guard to ever greater heights.
Fire! Just one left.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will
I've
fall just
mastered
as
this
easy.
power. A new power to wield.
Hmm.
Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Come on! If we...
Let's take them all out.
There's no time for prayers. You can't hide!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
I will... Let's go! Burn!
By the sworn oath of Nakam! Not that I see you!
You got one!
So basically, this coming Saturday, maybe good to play some fork knifing. That's what I heard.
My aim is strong.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! Oh, holy light! Last one!
Took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Me! Maybe not. I can take it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
Just in case I accidentally get into a fight and get killed, I'd rather not replay all this area.
Yep. I don't think anything would be
Right there. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever. We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, after this week, you think you're going back to your Monday and Tuesdays days off again? It's all good. It's whatever they end up making you do.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't have... After me! Something else. Healer! The power of light!
Me! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Stand ready!
Down!
Huh, take this!
You think yourself equal? Kana! I'll take this.
Yep, it's from the same developer as the Persona games. Also, how you doing, Foxes?
I shall vanquish evil.
Like, it plays very similar in a lot of ways to a bunch of them. So if you like the Persona games, you'll enjoy this game.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Also, Foxes, welcome in. How are you doing?
A trivial fight, really.
Yeah, just like I thought I'd ask, but then I was like, yeah, I don't remember.
I continue to grow.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Let's push through!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh, I love the Persona games, so this is right up my alley.
I see the end. Come on! Time for some close combat. This battle's ours.
This could be our
This
chance.
is our chance!
My aim is
We
sure.
hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Heisme?
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
But what have you been up to?
Two remaining.
One for the captain! Keep it going!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up. You can't hide.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do. Take this! Just one left.
Only one
Is everyone
more.
all right?
Captain.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You trying to figure out your health problems right now because it keeps waking you up in the middle of the night? Oh, that's not good. Following any particular paths or anything you're tracking?
I can't afford to hold back. Hut! Tougher than I thought.
I will
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Heart rate irregularities. That's not good.
Right there. Forward!
Exemplary.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Causing pain to the body. That's not. Yeah, that's really not good.
You little.
Oh, come on.
Fair foul, D's nuts saw it first, and D's nuts killed it first. So what are you whinging about? You got the energy to be upset, you got the energy to try harder. Damn it, if only I hadn't lost me way. I'd have been the one to kill it otherwise. Whatever. These nuts took it from you.
Right there. Time for some close. Dad! Charging in. Stand down! We have the edge.
No time for prayers. I see you.
Now.
Well, hopefully, Foxes, you're able to figure out what the problems are.
Burn! Last one.
That's the spirit. Ready.
Down.
Right there.
Be Nakana. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You have the same problem of waking up in the middle of the night. It's been like 4 years and it's happened every single day since. See, I just end up not sleeping very well, and it has a lot of negative effects on me.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them. Spicy falls from the sky, landing face first into chat. Oh no.
There they are.
Watch out.
They'll need more than this.
Hello, Spicy. Welcome in. Hopefully, when you fell face first, it didn't hurt that bad.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you for the
Guild.
follow.
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
I'll show you the essence of Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
Fire!
Stay focused.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Comrades, lend me your strength. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this
What do you
mess.
mean, oh you? Oh my. But Foxes, hopefully you're doing okay, or at least as okay as you can be while you're figuring out what's wrong.
Oh, power of kings! Three left.
You're incredible, Heisman. Oh, please.
Is that all?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Perhaps not. Go for it.
It's okay. Let's go. Burn! Let's finish this!
I stand ready, with blade in hand. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Face me! Fall! Time to end this!
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh? I'll hold my ground. Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Fire! Still up?
Only one left. Finish them off and work clear. What a finesse!
Oh man.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Button.
All clear.
Which button?
Press on.
By the way.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Who's this guy?
You turn my stomach.
Insects of the bane of my existence. Wish I brought a bow or a long-range weapon to fight him with. I mean, that's all you gotta say to me? That's not helping me at all. We did just finish the area, though. I think we got everything we needed out of it. Let's see.
What now?
Hey. Let's see. And let's see. Hey. Thanks, but okay then.
This way it's not a 2-day ride out to the other spot. Okay, we're gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will continue our journey. All right, come back. Wait. The real question is what do we do now?
What now?
I know. Because it really doesn't need to stay as that one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Been strong magic to their will and performs miracles in low service of the leader.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The wizard archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, there's those two. Did I put her back as a brawler? Like, what am I ranked in these things? Not high in a bunch of them. Merchant, we're at like 15. I just realized I didn't set his either.
All right.
All right.
All right then.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
They're rebelling.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. You.
So you're free now. I was thinking of how to spend the time on our journey. I'm gonna spend some time standing watching, keeping us safe. Care to join me?
Hmm.
Yeah, we're.
Oh.
Can't let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well...
Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Let's
move's
give you a
ours.
try, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light! They die hard!
It's okay.
Wizard!
Burn!
It's not over yet.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Not this item.
I'll destroy you!
Only one left.
Perhaps-
Finish them off and we're clear.
We're not gonna be able to do enough damage to take this one out.
I'll take
I think I already stole from him though.
So much for that.
Ain't no run away.
There they go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Good grief.
Whew. We're off. That's just how we want it. All thanks to that the watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we were proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 17 days left. Yeah, okay, yeah, I already know
What do
this.
you want to do?
I already know where I'm going next. I don't need to talk about it with you guys.
Now then.
We could fulfill your quest there.
Some of
You
my
seem
men are calling
interested,
you
lad.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Well, welcome back.
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Might be the worst weather for it, but bad weather happens, you know?
What to pick?
Sorry.
Let me get this pickle out of the way. I'm gonna do the little one. The other one will be the last pickle.
Sorry.
Val, thank you for the pickle and the hydrate.
Ah, 'tis you. Say,
You're being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. She's made up her mind.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth? I decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is the only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
Okay, but
You think he'll accept the challenge?
Yes.
All things considered, it seems likely.
Hmm.
To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. My would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say.
You recall the broken sword from the other day. It sparked your realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
And indeed, Natalie, of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose, or accept no less than victory. Besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people. Yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purposes weakened the path beneath my feet. I've been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and the woman I am today.
If so.
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one bright. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. I don't mind. Right, I'll do it.
I thank you.
I'm grateful. I had faith that you would accept.
But
the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and trust in me, or whatever the second part was I didn't read.
Witness my
She's a skilled Aaron, slats her knight lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in academia due to the effects of the Scion's merit.
all right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. It's a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, it's a token of thanks. Take some. I insist. I'd rather not. It's cool. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Smart move.
Look at that.
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. So how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. And welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're continuing the story. You're right, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out onto the deck. Ugh.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Just leave this to me. As moth proclaimed.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
You can do this!
Oh, holy light!
Oh no, Jesus.
Forgive me.
He's dead. Ouch. I didn't realize they repelled it. One way to learn.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on
Fire.
his feet?
3 left.
One for the captain!
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going!
Still standing, I see.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I got 2 left. A halfway decent result.
This is nothing.
Stroll got
Let's
knocked
go.
out! Can anyone get him back on
Burn.
his feet?
Tough
Hulkenberg,
one.
Is everyone
your
all right?
attack power's dropped!
Oh, power of heroes!
Stay
focused.
Hulkenberg's
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
Be
handled.
neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
There we go.
Reinforcements? Come on, more of them? Heisman,
You think
your
yourself
attack
equal
power's
to a
down.
Ujief's agility? Face me! I'll take this.
So much for that.
Let's take wizard. Fire.
I mean,
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll destroy you!
bye.
There they go.
Let's keep this up.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
I don't remember what Stormy does to the battles that are up ahead.
Lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
That...
Back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorb and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also...
Heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. Plus, they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
These nuts, we follow your lead.
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. Yay. You have to do one thing.
What now?
No.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increase strength and rate of synthesis. Indica, Recarm, Guinea. At least need to get to 5.
a new ability. A new power to wield.
What was after that? Okay, that's really not as big a deal. Before I forget, save.
Okay then.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Stretch. Let's see. Now, I can't remember what the stuff is, what's supposed to be going on in this area, so we'll see when we get there. Behind locked doors.
It'll be all right.
Right there. Forward!
If we take a preemptive strike,
we must strike.
Now get in there and finish them off. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Now,
treasure.
what? Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit the weakness.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Fire!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Let's forget about the little crawl spaces here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. All right, how's that? Time for some close talk. We can't get sloppy.
Ah, crap. I hit the attack instead of the dodge. Oh well.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there,
The
treasure.
power of life, it's no holding back! Oh, holy light!
I'll show you the essence of Vida's power. Burn!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Not now.
Ooh, crap.
Hidden art. I must be. I'll use what I must.
Slash! I can't afford to hold back. Ah! The power of light!
I'll show.
Wizard! Roar! I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
That seems like a good hit.
Not good!
Not strong.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
I should have known.
Yeah, we'll probably die on this. I forgot that the weather makes it so that we don't actually we don't gain from hitting his weaknesses.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this.
So even if he kills us, takes us back to the start. If it does, it does.
Oh,
So
her
this
down!
is
Get her back up!
where it
Come on, not like this! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Forgot we're in the seasonal thing, so it's or the not seasonal but the weather. Hey kiddo, you been keeping your guard up?
What?
If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp on you with weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. I'm a wisdom tooth. Ugh.
Right there. Forward! We won't lose this.
God damn it, not the... Why did it target that one instead of the guys next to me?
Farewell.
That wasn't the plan. I was trying to target
Stay sharp.
the skeletons here.
We're not alone.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Freaking... Sometimes the camera and the targeting in this game sometimes sucks.
All right.
You know, America in general is a gambling problem. For you, it's gotcha. Hey, buddy. I mean...
Damn, they're onto us.
I'm like, okay, game.
There they are.
They're onto us.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What is it?
Come across. You've come to exercise the ghost here. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. This bloody ghost like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast a powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. That is actually kind of funny though.
Yikes.
Right there.
We're in a little over our heads.
Charging in.
They are broke.
This could be our chance.
Take it all down in one fell swoop.
Battle.
Yeah, the Minotaur can't fit through that. It's by design.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The power. Are you prepared? The power of light.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Come say hello, treasure. I think there's treasure nearby. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come say hello, treasure. Watch out! We've been spotted!
There they are.
Quick, let's finish them!
Now! We must strike!
Forward!
Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
The power of life itself. No holding back!
I thought you hit it!
Still standing! I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this! A tough one.
Is everyone all right? I'll destroy you!
No, and he was stunned. I should have just let him be stunned. Oh well.
That's all of them.
Because then I would have had a chance to steal from him.
Power wells within me.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
I have retained my edge.
What now? I see the enemy.
Noticed us.
Oh, I think they see us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through!
Do it again!
Right there.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Charging in.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
I see the enemy. Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again! It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Go through this one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spider Lily Katana. Go through. There was another path we didn't take that would have led down. We'll hit that in a second here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right.
Now,
Let's settle this quick.
Gun up! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The power of
Still standing. I'll show you the essence of truth. Still here?
Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
I have you! Apologies.
No.
Would you finish it?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I did answer one question because I wasn't sure if when I looted if it
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Keep it up!
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
like if when I stole from somebody, if it would show as the stolen item as loot or not. But now we know it does not. So that means anytime it shows it as loot,
I say take it with you.
it's in addition to the other stuff. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Real American heroes in the land, sea, and air. G.I. Joe is there.
Gotta be something we can do
I
here.
see the enemy. Time for some close.
On your guard.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
So, oh wait, there it is. I was like, yeah, it was in the wall right here. So this, I believe, is back to where we started and came in. If I understood the map when I looked at it a minute ago. So we basically unlocked the shortcut to the entrance, but all right. Let's go this way. Oh wait, that's where we've already been. Ah, that explains why I can't go that way. It's blocked. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
They're onto us.
All right! We hit it where it hurts!
Everyone all right?
Oh wait, there's the passage. I was like, eesh.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's all clear.
Let's push through.
All right!
I see the end. Cat. All right. How's that? Brace yourself.
I wasn't really trying to get in that fight, but
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Careful. We've got company.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
again, trying to dodge
Incoming.
didn't let me go. I passed you? Shouldn't have passed you. We're not too far out. I'll do the last pickle in a minute here. Man, what's he weak to?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
I wonder.
That should have worked!
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah!
Oh, holy light!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together. Not this. Maybe not.
Gosh, they're pretty tough. Better
Try.
be careful.
By this power. Ice!
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You've never seen this monster, so you have to. I have to pass you. Stopped at the new town.
Let us clean up this. Even that was not
Now,
enough.
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm still
show you the
I'm
essence
doing
of truth.
the side quest stuff after getting to the town. So I might have passed you. I mean, I can't say I didn't pass you.
Freeze! That should have done it!
Hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric! The power of light!
Ice! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, but we're in the bad weather right now, so the weaknesses don't help.
Oh, please!
The fact that he got poisoned is terrific.
I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Look, Anna! No, sorry.
Knight's bracelet.
I shall fight as cleric!
Cleric's used up a little.
Perhaps not. Hut! They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
I wonder
Take this! A tough
if he'll
one.
die on his own turn. Oh, he recovered from poison. Damn it. Ah.
For all that we strive for. Not now.
Welcome back, Dragon. How are you doing?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
That'll do it.
Yeah, if I'm past you if you stopped at the new town.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
There they go.
I mean, am I capable of killing him? Sure. Is it a worthwhile use of my resources when I still haven't found the boss in the area? No. That's the area boss, but I feel like we missed the loot downstairs, so you sent me dinner? I'm assuming you mean the pickle? Oh, picture. It was pickles. Accelerator. Welcome in. Raiders, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. CzarOmega variety streamer. I stream generally Thursdays through Mondays on Twitch, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Accelerator, what were you playing? Balatro. I've seen it. I'm interested, but I haven't played it yet. I mean, I own it. I have a copy of it. I just haven't started it, tried it. How are you liking it? Is it? I was told it's a very addictive type card, like card type game. Is that your? Do you agree with that assessment, or is it? It's pretty fun, yes. It's kind of addicting. Getting cool cards is the best. I see.
Yep.
But Accelerator, I understand you might need to get some ass. That after stream self-care. Ass is very important, and we try to promote it all over Twitch. So if you need to, I get it. Make sure you take care of yourself, and thank you for bringing your community by and rating over to here. Greatly appreciated, my friend. And yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna try out Balatro on stream. Ass is addictive. I mean, if it was addictive, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't have to tell people to get that ass all the time.
There they are.
Damn, they're onto us.
Charging in. Forward.
They're out. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Comboing multipliers is also sad. Okay, now that I understand. Multiplier combos like that are always good.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Now,
treasure.
cleric. Oh, holy light. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be a weakness?
Burn.
Yeah, I always enjoy good multiplier combinations.
Victory's ours.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's all clear.
See now, I remember the first time I saw someone. I think the first person I saw play it was Rinks. I think I saw Rinks playing it way back.
So,
Am I all set? Probably not, but we're going to try anyway.
So apparently,
Team, this is how it goes. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people get spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down.
Incoming.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Full mean rod.
hello there,
The
treasure.
power of life itself. I call upon royal power within.
I thought
Tenacious.
you hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Burn.
Still up?
Oof.
Bad.
That,
Let's get him some healing.
yeah, he's dead.
The captain's on his last legs.
We're just gonna restart that one. Yep.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within. Tenacious.
But I thought you hit its
I'll
weakness.
show you the essence of truth. I wonder.
They're totally fireproof.
We better use something else.
I wonder how many things they're immune to.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I thought you hit it.
Still standing.
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Lightning!
What? It didn't affect them.
Okay, Chimera's immune to lightning.
For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
What? Still not enough?
I thought you hit its
Let us
weakness.
clean up. Now accept your fate. There's a better way. Face me! Pierce!
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric! The power of light! Oh, how can this be?
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Ice!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What can I do?
Everyone okay?
Oh,
Gotta
crap.
heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Come!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! The tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Freeze!
Oh,
forgive me.
someone get him back on his feet.
No.
Hold the bridge down. Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I'll use what I must.
It's okay. We can do this. Better conserve.
So his attack just obliterates everybody. So I might need to put Hulkenberg back into a knight just to force him to target one.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Ice!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Fall!
Come on,
Let's stay
not
calm.
like this. Someone help, please.
Freeze! A tough one.
I'm letting him kill me, by the way.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Come on,
I mean, are you going to kill me? I mean, I've been letting you kill me for a minute now. You can...
I was
Man.
saving this.
Hulkenberg's
Live to
down.
see another day.
Someone help her get back in
Are
the
you
fight.
prepared? Are you well?
My spirit is unbroken.
Now you should do a mass attack again.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
You need training.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, power of heroes!
We're still in a fight here!
Healing arts.
Do the healing.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Rikana! Apologies.
Now,
would you
what's
finish
the play?
it?
No holding back! The power of light! Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness!
Only a flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Let
Still in a
justice
fight
prevail!
here.
I crush you!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. This should work.
I'm obliged.
I can't I call upon royal power within! Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing?
be its weakness?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Reel and run,
Hey!
but my
Wake
shots
up!
will fly
We're
true.
still in a fight here!
I'll use this.
Thank you.
No, let's kill this.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
You've gotta heal up!
Alright. What do we got going here?
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
No holding back! Try not to worry.
I can still fight.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I won't hold back!
Ice! Last one!
My life is in your hands.
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Damn it. Stop trying to kill everybody, you little bastard.
Let us clean up this mess.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
I owe you.
Peasants are revolting.
Now.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But
Oh,
now
holy
they're
light.
rebelling.
Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
It's okay. We can do this.
Guard up! Observe the enemy. Roll up! Shatter!
Got him. Phew. That battle would have been a lot easier if we weren't doing this fight on a rainy day, because the rainy day makes it so that they don't like when I hit their weak point, they don't lose anything from it. They just take the regular or the increased damage. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the reminder probably to do the pickle, but we'll hold off on the pickle. It's the last one I have, so we'll do it later.
That'll do.
Hey, it was a worthwhile fight.
Not bad at all.
Everybody dinged up.
I admit, it feels good to get.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I didn't hear the victory theme. Did I just miss it?
Yes.
And shall ever pray to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Say,
Right.
We haven't found the relic that's supposed to be here, guys. Calm down. If you recall, there's more to this place. Alright, let's look in here real quick.
Cat made it here? Yep. Cat alert!
No, wait a minute. While I'm here,
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy.
I think I see where I probably missed that one, but we'll go back this way anyway and check the other pathing.
There's something we can...
Oh, they saw us.
Come and get it.
Right at the spot. Good job.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Great find. Keep it.
Yep, you should not make it through this gap. All right.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Ugh. Need to get past him.
On your guard.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I have you.
Word hurts.
I see you.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go.
Now accept your fate. Fall! That should have worked!
The power of light. Are you prepared? The power of light.
Come forth, royal soul. I should have done it.
With a single fist, I shape our future. They'll not break my defenses.
I was like, he's stunned, still stunned, so I don't need to get that. Try to get that last hit on him.
Finished. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
I mean, that is a cheesy way to fight them, so you know that makes sense.
My sword.
Trigon, thank you for the continued support and the resub. Really appreciate it, my friend, and hopefully you get some good sleep. Wait, it's backwards. I just came from here. Damn it. Alright. And you're only a few days away from your next rave, Dragon. Only a few days.
Everything's pretty standard.
All right.
Yeah.
Bone crushers. What we got in the other chest?
We found something.
Incredible.
Coral guard lance.
That might be of use later.
All right. We still have one place we have not found yet. We still, that's probably where the relic that we're looking for is. Oh no, wait. See it back there. I think I see where I'm supposed to have gone to get to that one marker. I think this is just as fast as going the other way. Or faster, yep.
Right there.
Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
There it is. I was like, it's... I knew that was gonna happen.
Everything's pretty standard.
It'll unlock the room when we pick this up.
Stay vigilant.
All right. How's
These
that?
ones aren't moving around. They're weak against us. Do it again. We made short work of them.
Come on!
Right.
Let's settle this quick. To battle. Now accept your fate.
No, let's put...
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight cleric. Oh, holy light!
I will fight with wizard. Ice.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy.
I don't want to accidentally unstun him at the beginning there when we can get him fully stunned right now.
Fall! Even that was not enough.
Tougher than I thought.
Wizard!
Crushed him.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Tis done.
Decent experience, good A experience, or whatever the
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Weak against this. Do it again.
So here's the idea.
It's all clear.
Yep. Mad that I didn't see this before. And it'll be there in the corner. Yep.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Gypsum cut into the square. It's white and smooth. Of course, that's the relic we were looking for the whole time. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think they might be one of those relics that Norris is talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Yes, it is.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone,
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
No holding back.
Let's
Nope,
go.
he's awake.
Freeze.
He's no longer stunned. Might as well keep full on assault.
I'll destroy you.
What? Face me! But all things seemed right.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I mean, he wasn't gonna win. We just don't get the extra bonus for getting it clean.
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. That's all of them. We're safe.
All right. Kill the one over across the way, or do we?
This is
Come on.
They're onto us.
I mean, the answer is yes. We do kill him.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
This is our chance.
I'll use what I must. But all things seemed right.
By this power. What?
Wasn't that
Is everyone
supposed to be
with blade in hand?
That didn't do it?
Crows, thank you for shouting out Trigon. Even though he should be asleep by now.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's
Oh,
on
power of kings.
Someone, get him healed up.
Are you prepared?
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
think I got everything in here now, right? Yep. Okay. Time to vacate the premises with what we've taken so far. I mean, I could sit there and use up the rest of my MP, but not that interested in it. It's a decent dungeon. We got what we came for. We got extras. Picked up some money. Picked up some other stuff. Let's get out of here.
Hey.
Johnny, we nice to you. We can't take the runner back out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back?
Thanks, but
Go elsewhere.
okay then.
We're just going down to that village right next to us on the next day.
All right then.
There it is.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Well, you brought another lost relic for me. We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Yep, take a look at it. And it didn't erase the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, and then I push in, and there you are. You see? When I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Narius might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. He just, yeah.
God, I've got it.
Yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now, a heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, D's nuts. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Even so.
Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? What's wrong, Mog? You don't like these nuts? Too many nuts in one sentence? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neris. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you. I haven't a build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. I'm a long way from my youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. I defend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. Strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige, why, I was every debutante's dream. Let's say something nice.
Well,
you must have been really amazing, Neris. Well, so I was. Though most of the would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point.
Huh?
You? Really? Yeah, this is a little weird.
Wow.
He doesn't seem the type. Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
rather.
That's enough of depressing bygones tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true love of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly, I think quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream that I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that. I'm grateful to you for all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Welcome back, Val.
He. Now. A new power.
Let's see what we got on this one, because I didn't look ahead. Party can now study the sniper.
Interesting. To the joys of your
Hope I can keep counting you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Luis's soiree. We have 16 days left until Luis's soiree. So let's get as much done as we can before then. And on that note, where to?
What do you want to do?
Now then.
And now I return to the darkness that is Nick. I mean,
Looks charming.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Speaking of.
All right then. Go.
Speaking of.
Luis's. I've heard rumors of Luis since my days in the Shadow Guard. I made you get that. Okay, it's just normal stuff.
All right then. Let's go.
This? Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Somebody else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us.
Now then.
Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. Had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me to not take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Hey. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have got mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine. Drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
I say,
Alright, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Peregrine Falls.
This?
What could this be? Again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. Statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Their paint expressions may look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway?
Mayhap.
There's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me that this was all created by the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that that would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may be best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner.
All right.
We're just a little bit wiser now, thanks to you know, sitting there.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
Stretched.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Right. You. All right.
Yeah, let's go. We've actually already talked to him many times, so.
Oh.
That's right.
We achieve in days would take years.
Yes.
Indeed, walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it. And further to that.
Enough.
Ah, they've come, these nuts. Are you prepared?
Great.
The first move's out, I think. As moth to a flame.
they're weak to fire.
Let's heat this place
Gunner!
up!
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? Cleric! Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
It's dead. It was doomed from the get-go. It had no hope on that one.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
A little more tolerant. See? Character development right there, everybody.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
See what books we have actually before I commit. Stuff is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are yeah, we'll read the book. Their sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in place without realizing it. I see being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Right. Look at that, everybody. We're more tolerant, more open-minded.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it.
Now then.
Let's see. Let's get the bath bombs. Probably didn't need all of them, but whatever.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here?
Now then.
Hold on.
You giving it some thought? Want to go back?
I was like, teleporting back seems like the logical choice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Vegeta comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to her.
Ah, just you.
That's so too. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. With overflowing courage, I promised Vegeta I would face her burdens with her. That's right. These nuts. You'd go to such lengths for me? These nuts would go anywhere. It's fine. No problem. Come this way. What way do you want these nuts to come?
Truth is.
Once you took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered they're based.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
You have to ask? Even the church knew that what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to the Grand Tread. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. Welcome in, Lady Moon Nugs. How are you doing? And yep, you're about to like, it is from the same developers. It's a great game. I definitely recommend it. If you enjoyed Persona, you'll really like this game. But welcome in. How are you doing? Once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Vegeta, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Explain to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe that in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. And is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I mean, it's my equality, actually. So, you know, I'm just saying. You came from the raid, but you were working on class stuff. You have Persona 3 Portable and Reload, Golden and Royal. And you still haven't played them. Those are all good games, and I recommend playing all of them. I played 3 Persona 3 3 Reload, 4 Golden, and 5 Royal. 5 Royal was the longest one so far at 150 hours to complete. But welcome in from the raid. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me, and they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? No, just fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me into the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Vegeta stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Tread.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but
wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no.
Can't be.
You don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice.
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. We now know it was the church that murdered her dog. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
in any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude for not murdering off the entire village. Although technically,
I'm glad to have you at my side.
You can now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discount.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business?
Huh?
Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. Damn right.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. I mean, a little forward, but still. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. I'm not gonna say it, yeah. Return to Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we?
I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Boy, there.
Yeah, let's turn some of these in.
Oh, my dear.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you'd actually do it. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can make a full recovery. Can never repay enough. Please accept this token of gratitude. There's some money as well as leftover medicine.
Mission accomplished.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me amongst your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that these nuts are a candidate of character.
Well,
You're welcome. Young soldiers' medicine will save, as well as their loved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you, We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, these nuts?
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Amazing.
how grand.
Hey, you.
Wait a second.
We take it to the recruitment center first. We give them the chalice. We can't prove we took the bounty to target out. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah?
I guess there's a sequence I gotta do things in.
Amazing. Hang on.
Wait. Somehow missed. Ugh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
That cup you have, you actually took down the fat elite. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Now we're rich again. Here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
All right then. Go.
Could have sworn we hit the tower that we needed to hit, but I must have messed up.
Hey, you.
Oh well.
Right.
This thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. It's the chalice of legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you, the one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win.
What now?
Seabury Street.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, we should be probably calling it here soon. Yeah. We're at 2 a.m. almost 3. It'll be 3 a.m. and then I'll call it in an hour. I think that's a fair time. Give us one more hour.
No. How grand. Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow, ow.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
When I found this weird glowing bug, you can have that too if you want. Oh, I got a gold beetle. Yay. Because I know you were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters, but now I'm clear-headed looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Ha! You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. So, I see it's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back. Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll brush my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. No, we've seen literal teeth monsters. It's just, they're there, man.
Beauty.
I forgot that's him. Stroll, Heisme, Maria, Bardoon.
Yeah?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
So that's
right,
what
then.
it's come to.
Let's go.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Hey, you.
How grand.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I'll judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. My dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. That was the benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. It's exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again.
It.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Hey. Wanted to bring smiles back to the face of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people. from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely, that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Place to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell!
Yeah!
Alright.
Hey, you.
Let's see. What did everybody else do on this day? Spent time in the runner. Spent time with supporters, Barden, Hulkenberg, Stroll. Let's take a look at... Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. That's going to be one we're picking up. So let's go. Yep, let's go talk to her. Give us free cooking in the runner's kitchen.
You
have a moment. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea why.
Revolting.
I told her
They've
to.
always been revolting, Prince.
I am happy
But
that she
now,
wants to help
they're
me out, but
rebelling.
at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. Is that your idea, Service Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Marie upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize, but it's all my fault. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
What?
What do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne?
Okay.
Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. You He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even though we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
Up until the end. I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Increases post-battle experience. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. Yes. That means that there's more that I can do. And my little treasure, go wash up before bed. How about you help me test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you for everything today. See you later.
What to pick?
Actually, you know what? We're 8 hours in. It's a good stopping point. I'm going to be playing games all weekend. And, you know, I'm hungry. So, all things combined, let's go ahead and call it here. I'm going to save it real quick before I forget to do that. We'll be playing it again on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy 16. Saturday, we'll be doing Final Fantasy 16, but then also Fortnite at some point, hanging out with Mew. I'd like to say thank you to everybody for coming by and hanging out. Let's go ahead and figure out where we're rating. Where should we go? We can watch some Legend of Zelda. Actually, I have 2 people playing Legend of Zelda. Legacy of Kain. Alright, we're gonna raid Carolyn the Librarian, a good friend of the channel, because she's probably gonna be ending sometime in the next hour or two, and we're gonna raid her and force her to have to deal with all of you all. As said, I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. Here's the raid messages. The top one is for subs, the bottom one is for non-subs. Carolyn is currently playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I've never played that game, so I know nothing about it. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing Final Fantasy 16, picking up where we left off there. And again, thank you all for coming by hanging out. Peace. Have a great night.